Analog Gaming with a 45 stream streak. Holy heckers. Not freaking bad. Not bad at all. Can we get some hype for a 45 stream streak? That's so much. That's so cool. Heck yeah. We got heaps of people in today, like super fast, I feel. Pixie, 7 stream streak. Let's go. Love that. We got Seri, of course. Seri, you can do anything today. That's so cute. God, Seribot's perfect. Pixie, congratulations on your 2nd time of first. A truly remarkable achievement. Geisty, welcome back, friend. It's nice to see you again. Joe, welcome in. And yes, folks, please clap. Please believe in magic. Please clap. Trying to get the server up and running so we can actually play Enigmatica. It's proving harder than I'd have hoped. Because I didn't know what I wanted to stream today. Like, I wasn't really being pulled in any direction. And so when that's the case, often the answer is modded. And if you've ever tried to, like, run a modded server, they just break for no reason sometimes. Literally no reason. They'll just break sometimes. Laz, welcome in, friend. Need digital love? Oh, you had to say goodbye to the good boy. I'm so sorry, friend. It's a really hard situation. Yeah. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Laz, please? It's always hard to say goodbye to a doggy friend. Now, please. Launch. Launch server, please. Do it for me. Do it for me. Mason Plays, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? It was up, and then it just decided to shut down. So, there's that. Oh, this is promising. Starting to maybe actually do the rendering. We love that. Come on. Do it for me. It's online! Can I play? It wouldn't launch for like 10 minutes, so I updated the server, which is always terrifying because like updating a mod pack can always be rough. Ooh? You're not running the same version of the mod pack? What do you mean? I updated it to the latest version! What do you... Can I go in? How was I on it before? So last time we were in this world, all our crows died because we've been sapping all the energy out of all the magical aura out of the world, and I didn't do anything about that. So now we got to do something about that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't hear any... Oh, of course I can't hear sound, because I'm not on the game scene. What? No! That! Control, this is Agent Olgren. I need to request open up cell 311. No. No. We've lost the key to that cell. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, we're on. We may be in a slightly updated version of the pack, but it should be fine. Hopefully. I also fixed the issue I was having with if I was sprinting, I couldn't press X to go to my 8 key, which is, I always have X as my 8 key, just because that's usually my, like, utility slot, so, like, water bucket or rockets, or in this case, my spellbook. I found there was a conflict specifically on Control X that was stopping that from happening, so now it's going to be a lot more seamless. So yeah, we got no more birds! nobirds.com.au. Which is a sad day for everyone involved. However, I feel like... Oh yeah, we're back to yurting. How do I get into this here? I feel like we've got a good amount of the plants. So, like, the fact that... I don't like that our crows are dead. And we'll definitely get them up and running again. But I don't think it's also the end of the world. So we want to, like, take stock of everything. That's right, all the bees always immediately died whenever we tried to do anything with them here because of the breathless effect that we have. They would just get mad at me. They've got some work for you? Yeah, I know. So, this... I just took damage. There. So this allows us to generate aura by splashing lingering potions on it. This is our, like, altar. We did a little bit of base work. I think just, like, doing, like, some paths and stuff and creating, like, nicer areas for things. Ooh, skeleton horse. Is that what? Trash disposal by the looks of it? It's been a while since we've been in this this world, in this pack, so we just gotta touch base a little bit. So we've got our wizard tower up here with, like, all of our, like, What's Nature's Aura? Infused rock. I mean, I use it a lot with Ars Nouveau, so it's fine. Favorite step out of your cell? But it's comfy here. I like it. Okay, so I think course of action that I want to do today is get rid of this breathless effect. Also, I seem to be out of pants. Now, I think I've completely removed, I've completely removed the things that were powering this that was sapping out all of the aura from the area, which does mean that we can't smelt anything, or if we do, we need to do it the old-fashioned way, which is fine. Oh, that's right. We also made a really bad mob farm down here, didn't we? That does not function very well. Ah! How did you get up here? You're not supposed to be in there. Alt? No. Tab? Caps? Caps. Yeet. Because, like, we were having, like, issues with XP. But this ain't great. I was really hoping it would be better than it is. Oh. I thought being a hollow hill, we'd get much better rates. But you know what? It's fine. So let's look. Nope, that's free cam. Here's quest book. Multi-talented and friendly starbunkles may be tasked with moving around items, fluids, gases, energy, and even potions. Okay. Smart enough to automate a lot of early tasks, such as bringing herbs to drying rack to dry, returning the dried herbs to storage, stocking a furnace, moving potions from place to place, much more. So I want to look specifically into nature's aura, to see what ways we have of generating aura. So obviously the way that they're trying to get us to do it is through lingering potions. And that may be the way we have to do it for now, but I would also like to see if there's... That's my patchouli book. Shift? No. Control shift? No. Alt shift? Left click? Shift click? How do I patchouli again? Oh wait, no, it's this one. Okay. Introduction, natural practices, harnessing aura, creating aura. First to kill any disobedient test subjects, so don't try to do anything stupid, but I love being stupid. Okay. Creating aura is a practice that will quickly be required by any magical botanist making use of it. Before getting into the matter, it should be noted that there are several devices whose sole purpose is to create aura, much of which the reader may discover later down the line. By default, most of these devices do not have the creational strength to create aura above the range of the environmental eye. Okay? Once an amount of aura close to that is reached in the area, these creational devices will behave in different ways, some shutting off completely, others continuing their behavior without creating any aura in the process. Of course, they can be stopped manually using an aura detector or similar. Later on, this behavior can be changed using the creational catalyst. Environmental eye, what is this? When working with aura, by nature, it would be hard to grasp just how much there is in any given area or storage device. The environmental eye has the powers to display this information to botanists. Though, once created, merely holding it anywhere in one's hotbar will display several pieces of information. A bar will display the amount stored in aura-bearing blocks, with a full bar meaning that the block has reached its storage capacity. An additional bar at the top of the left of one's field of view will display the saturation of the aura around one's current location, with the bar being half full, meaning that the aura is at its expected default level. Okay, so default is half. The eye's limited power, however, means that when aura exceeds any end of the visual bar, it will not be able to tell you just how much there is. That's fine. I think I have one of these. From, like, a quest reward. I think this is, like... That's tools and stuff. Yes, environmental eye. So if I just put that in here... Okay, then we can see aura around. Okay. So we're certainly below default. Here is probably where it's really bad, yeah. Because this is where we've been, like, draining it real bad. Okay, we get back to like default. Like all the way out here. Okay. Good to know. Oop, that's not the book I want to read. That's the book I want to read. All right. Back. Okay. Ancient trees. Basic way of replenishing the aura in an area, ancient trees. Once an ancient sapling is created, it will grow like a normal tree, but its leaves will start increasing the aura levels back to normal slowly. The tree, however, does not fare well during this process. As its leaves' aura is drained into the world, the leaves start dying, leaving the tree bare if enough is drained. Should additionally be noted that while this tree looks especially beautiful in more hellish regions of the world due to the matching color scheme, it does not work outside the overworld realm, as that is the only area where plants can thrive in the appropriate way. Okay. This isn't the overworld. Does that mean it won't work here? Because this is the Twilight Forest. I don't know if I have any planted. So let's try it. I should have saplings for it, because I remember making them. Blend an elder sapling. This one? Mahogany. Willow.
Your
This
kitty.
one? Ancient sapling.
Has
Okay.
cheeseburger.
Phonics, how we doing? How we doing? Okay, so I only have one of these. So let's maybe harvest a couple. Outside of our aura land of bad things. So we want, you, so I want, Chopify, then this is our bone meal hoe, right? You're very tired at the moment? I mean, tired is totally fine. Cool. Oh, and this, like, that shows, like, the aura in the leaves, right? Okay, that's cool. So now, if I do... this... Does that get me more saplings? Oh, does it not get me more saplings? Oh, that didn't give me more saplings. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I assumed that was going to give me saplings. That's fine. Mason, that's enough with this bit. Okay, so how did we make this again? Ancient sapling, right? This guy. Okay, so we need a fiery blossom sapling in the middle. Which is this one. I need 2 of the gold leaf boys. A leaf root, which we have heaps of now. A belladonna flower, and is that dried sage or regular sage? Regular sage. Oh, we need a second one of the fiery saplings. Okay, belladonna will be around here, this one. And sage, that's yellow dog, here's sage. Bryce got you with the SCP prank? Uh-huh. I don't think the order of where these go matter, but we might as well So we'll go to the there. Then like that and that. Then belladonna to the left. Live root at the bottom. Fiery blossom at the top. And then this. And then this needs to grow in order for the ritual to work. Hello? Why did that not work? What did I do wrong? What? Why didn't that work? I had you there, I had the sage, I had the yew, I grew that, we had the belladonna flower. What? What went wrong? What didn't... What? Oh, you need gold powder around here. That's right. Ah, okay. Annoying. That's fine. Lots of blossom wood now, I guess. That's enough with this bit, Mason. Wait, don't I have like a magnet spell? Yeah. Okay, so let's grab some gold powder. And then I think I want it on all except these 4 bricks. I think that's why I laid it out this way. Okay, so now we do this. Here we go. And we got 2 ancient saplings. Magnify. And yeet. Okay, so hopefully, if we plant some of these around, especially around here, I wonder if the like bone meal thing works now after updating. No, I don't think so. Hopefully. Oh yeah, you can see like it's already draining from the leaves. Yeah, okay, it does seem to be working. Beautiful. Yeah, like already look at that boost. This was like almost completely drained before we planted this tree. Okay. Alright. So let's throw another one like here. And honestly, I'll just let that grow naturally. Oh yeah, look at that. This is like completely like shredded this tree. Oh yeah, you can't see the, okay, you guys can't see the aura bar. Let me just take off my camera for a sec. So you can see what I'm talking about. Alright, that's huge. Okay. That is a manual way that we can bring aura back to areas pretty well. And it seems like it does work in the Twilight Forest, which is awesome. Okay, that's really good. So I reckon, let's potentially take this down now. Make another one and put it there. And then we can probably go back to just as normal. But I want to look into more ways of like generating aura as opposed to just the potions. Because we're not quite at a stage where that's like super easy to do. Like I vaguely remember we need to do some more bosses before we can like fully automate that to be working well, but cool. All right, that's awesome. Wood. Ooh, ancient bark. Cool. Da-na-na-na. The first wave of participants for PCU are starting to filter into the PCU Discord, which is awesome. Lots of cool stuff is happening. So absolutely, folks, if you are a queer content creator, do get on and apply for the PCU. Pride Month is going to be epic. All right. So that's that, which is awesome. Canopy diminisher. Surely at one point in their lives, any person dealing with trees was faced with this well-known issue. An oak sapling grows into a big tree, which is hard to look at, to manage, and to chop down. The canopy diminisher is a block that serves two purposes in and of itself. Placing it close to an area that oak trees are growing in at most about 10 blocks away from them will cause only normal-sized oaks to grow. In the process, the additional natural energy of any saplings that were growing into big trees gets turned into quite a substantial amount of aura that will be fed into the environment. Okay, so it's essentially feeding on the potential energy of oak trees. Anyway, the trees in question naturally grow. It is the only area where this device has an effect. Quite obviously, a great way to make use of this is for an automatic tree farm. That's really cool. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to make this. Oh, this item has been disabled. Okay, we can't use that. That's fine. Like, a lot of these other ways are probably not going to be of access to us, but it's nice to know, it's nice to go through, see what we can do and what we can't do. And you know what? That tree, just learning about the tree, has immediately made life easier. Like, oh, we've lost the effect. We've lost Breathless. That's actually so huge. We can get our crows again, baby. Oh yeah, we're like above. Okay, so we're still drained here, but like, that's so good. Like we're above that point in most of our base now again, which is genuinely huge. Okay, and all these leaves are gone now, so we can certainly look into replacing that tree now. Okay, Disentangler of Mortals. Creating aura through natural substances can be a double-edged sword. Creating aura using the Disentangler of Mortals is especially so. Killing any passive animal close to it will cause the animal soul to be freed and spread into the environment in the form of a rather big amount of aura. For this, baby animal souls are less fulfilled, causing less aura to be dispersed. Additionally, the longer an animal is alive, the more aura it will generate, significantly more so, making it a lot more viable and efficient to create a device that makes the animals wait for a while until they're slaughtering. To harvest souls at their most fulfilled, one should wait about 1.5 hours or so. That's cool! Is this disabled? Oh, it's been disabled. That's annoying. That would have been really fun to create, like, a farm for. Will not be lootable for their drops. That's fair. Bicranker Gaze. Let's just check these all first. Disabled. 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 We're not going to bother learning about things that are disabled. Okay, what is this? Ender Dragon is known to be quite a beast to hold. It guards the end. But it can be defeated. This not only bears a token of offspring and a lot of pride, it also bears... Okay, so that's upon beating the dragon. That's not happening anytime soon. Words for mortar? Murder. Luffy. I love this idea. You're not wrong. Well, it's just like the idea of building a farm to, like, keep an animal for an hour and a half and then automatically kill it. I enjoy that immensely. That's a cool, creative project. Cool creative problem to solve. Disabled. Disabled. Okay, and just Ritual of the Brewer is the only one we can use that isn't disabled. So it's trees and the brewer thing. That's fine. So we've got the natural altar, which looks like we may have a new thing added to it. Tainted gold. Demon Kitten, hello, hello. Pets for Maurice, the best pets around. Sorry, Orion. We're playing modded today. It's been a while since we played Enigmatica 9 Expert, and I didn't know what I wanted to do today, so we're doing this instead. Maurice, thank you for your service. Alright, so let's have a look at all of these. Aura Imbalance Ward. As any magical botanist knows, causing negative aura imbalance effects can be quite dangerous. Especially when using a device that consumes aura passively. For cases like this, the Aura Imbalance Ward provides protection against any dangers. Placing it next to a device that uses aura causes the device to cease operation while the aura levels around it are too low. It comes at no cost in return. I don't think we have this yet, and I don't think we have this yet. But that's really handy. Ava, hello, hello, how we doing? I'm good. I'm a bit lethargic and low energy today, but that's okay. It happens. Village scientists discovered the use of higher tier materials to create a blast furnace. Magical botanists have attempted to further improve upon this technology. They have found that aura may be capable of purifying any kind of ore to a point where it has a chance of producing 2 ingots rather than 1. These capabilities can be increased through an armorer's aid, which simply has to be placed on top of the blast furnace. Sake of automation, the ores can be inserted into side. I mean, I'm sure this... Yeah, that's not going to work for us because we have to have a whole different way of doing things. Nature's Mend. Nature's Mend enchantment gives any tool or armor piece the ability to be repaired, as long as the user is carrying an aura cache. Okay, aura cache. I think we might have already made this. No? Yes, aura cache. Fill the cache up, simply place it on a natural altar and wait for the aura to drain into it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Dada, welcome in. It's me, your favorite walking kiwi fruit Shrek breed. We love that. Headache only eased up when I slept last night. Had some worry on me as your cousin ran off. Oh, that's awful. Thankfully she's safe now. Good, good. I'm glad. We are looking at the Nature's Aura mod to make life a little bit nicer for us. Okay, but that means that now that we know how to get stuff back, I think we should make 2 of these, right? So that's infused ironwood. If I remember correctly, that's just doing that. Yeah, okay. So uses, no, not uses, recipes, that one, no, that one, okay, 4 of those, a bucket, 4 infused rock. Okay, that's so easy. I have a bucket of milk, buckets, I think, so we need 4 of these. Actually no, I've already got 4, I already have these, beautiful. Bucket I think is tin. Yeah. Okay, then it was the infused rock, which I think is in the tower. Yeah. Do I have a crafting table in here? No. Why would I? That would be convenient. Okay, this, then that, which shows me everything I can make. So then, if we have 2 of these, then we can leave 1 on the altar, like that. And we should make sure this grows as we're using aura. It's a cool like thing that you can be like, oh, it's run out of leaves, we should replace that. I think that's really cool. Alright, so that cache is filled now, so now we can do this, and then we can have this in our, presumably in some kind of boreable slot, yeah. And then anything with Nature's Mend like this, I think we can shift and drain our aura cache to repair. How did I wasn't wearing pants before. How did I get pants on me? I never put these on. How do I have pants on? I assume this is going in between all of my stuff. Okay, so that was a lot of aura. Is that full now? Yeah, so then we can do this. Swap that out. Okay, yeah, that's draining. Does this have Nature's Mend? Yeah. Shanzi, LOLO. Okay, we're starting to learn how to use this mod for our benefits. Which is good. Instead of just winging it like we have been doing. Do all of these have Nature's Mend? Okay, this one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one does. Oh, that's right. We don't have pants because there aren't pants for this outfit for some annoying reason. Alright, let's look into another... Not sure, crow pun. How dare you bring up the crows? May they rest in peace. I'm just gonna do what all good Minecrafters do, and dump stuff. for the moment. Alright, so sapling. Okay, I got tons of those right now. Let's grab stack of that. Stack of that. Stack of that. Stack of that. And more gold powder. And let's just make a bunch of these. Does this have nature spent? Yeah. Oh, look at it go. Okay, so... Can I hopper into these? Anyone may have found out. Do I own one? I do own hoppers. I can! Okay, that's huge. Okay, so then we want... We'll clean this up later. Okay, so here we want to put half of our...
Guys, I have to focus.
Pyfro!
Okay.
Here we want to put half of those. Living root was down here. Belladonna flowers was here. Let's grab half of our fiery blossoms for in here. Then that should be everything we need. Let's take these up. Okay. Then we do powder. We do sapling. We do that. We crouch to replenish our hoe a bit. We get more of these. And we're already ready for another go over. And we'll leave that for a moment because it can be naturally generated. And let's, because we're using a lot of aura at the moment over here, let's plant a tree like here. I think we'll maybe okay. And that's full, so let's continue repairing this. Okay, and this is slow. Okay, that's repaired that too. Cool. I'm still so upset that this set doesn't have pants. Like, it just ruins the aesthetic. Okay. But now we know how to actually repair our tools better, which is great. Okay, that one's almost replenished. Banana. Shopify. Boom. Aura level is decent. Let's put this behind, so it's like a little less out of the way. Aha, beautiful. I don't love it right behind the house, but that's fine. We're going to be moving this stuff anyway. I just really want to replenish this area of its aura. Sorry, not its mana. Oh, wait, I need to not forget this. So it's like you plan buildings around little gardens with a tree in. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, plant another ancient sapling here. I'm really glad I don't have to just make a million lingering potions right now. And this means we can look at moving all of these contraptions, which I want to do. And yeah, I think having 2 trees near our altar is just a great thing. Just to check, this does have Nature's Mend. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, make this. I don't think I have access to this yet. And I certainly don't have this yet, I don't think. No. But okay, we can get our hands on Nature's Mend over time. And maybe I can get it on books. Because I'd love to get it on everything. It's nice to finally be able to mend all our gear. Now we know how. Okay, we chop this guy. Plant a new one down. To work on replenishing all the mana we're leeching. More spling. That. Maybe even another one, like, right here for the moment. That's not the right sapling. Nope. Just the more of these trees directly around the altar, the better. Which does mean I think this guy has to go. It's a shame, because I love the ring of the gold. It's the Golden Grove, but this needs ancient trees. So ancient trees it shall have. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, awesome. And now we'll do a quick swap over of this. And then we'll put this in our aura thing. Now this has to be a head slot, doesn't it? That's fine though. I don't mind that. Cool. Alright, beautiful. Let's just do like one more grow cycle of this. And we're going to get rid of these hoppers. Alright, cool. Awesome. Let's get rid of the little bits of overflow of that. Okay, so this tree is completely gone already. Okay. On the bright side, we're getting a lot of these logs, which are pretty. Okay, awesome, amazing, top tier. So we've got Nature's Mend, which is amazing. Aura Field Creator. 2 activities mostly done by humans as breaking blocks. Quite a bit of strength and effort. And if done for long amounts of time can be quite tiring. It creates a dense field of moving aura that is strong enough for it to destroy blocks within it. To set up a field like this, 2 Aura Field Creators need to be placed a couple blocks apart. Then interacting with one of them while sneaking and interacting with the other while not sneaking will cause a connection between the 2 of them to form. Once supplying one of them with a redstone signal, and after a short channel time, the field will be created between the 2, allowing any blocks being placed there to be broken, and their items being dropped into the world. That'd be a great way to do, that requires... Okay, yeah, we're not getting there anytime soon. Breaking blocks, especially the initial channel time, will require a bit of aura from the environment. Additionally, while the field is active, a small amount is consumed as a sort of upkeep cost. Require from shearing certain blocks, doesn't have to worry, plus an item frame with shears. Okay, that's so cool, actually. That could be used for so many good farms, especially like a sugarcane farm or something, or a leaf farm. Maybe desirable for a magical botanist to change one of the many things that drives our daily actions. The weather, cloud shifter, this wish becomes truly possible. Okay, we could change weather, that's cool. Crumbling catalyst. To crush certain items into shapes. Okay. Crumbling catalyst using the ritual of the forest. That is cool. Okay. So it can make... Okay, you can get extra bone meal out of it. Extra sugar. Okay, that's really cool, actually. I don't know if the mill that we have is better or worse for that, but that's really cool. Oh, we can do cobble into sand. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Turning packed mud back into mud. Extracting the wheat, if you will. Okay, that's nifty. Ender crate. Provide these means for transportation for said items. 2 or more of these crates which are linked together share the same inventory, meaning they create the possibility of easily transporting items around the world. Okay, that's sick. And I feel not too bad to make. It's essentially wireless item transportation. It's an ender chest that can be hopped out of, by the looks of it. Everlasting Spring. Can be used in areas that are usually deemed too hot for water to exist there. Oh, okay. Everlasting Spring can fill cauldrons on top of it, sponges close to it, and buckets also on it with water. Huh. Also irrigates farmland in an area of 5 blocks around it. Interesting. Any more advanced mechanics like pipes can pull water out of it. Additionally, the spring is able to interact with lava in the following ways. If lava is placed 1 block away horizontally from it, a block of cobblestone will be generated. Same is done, but vertically, stone is created instead. A block of lava directly next to the spring will turn into obsidian. Of course, all these require a varying amount of aura. We don't have magical essence, so we can't use this at all. But the fact that... Okay, filling cauldrons is handy. And also the fact that you can use it as water in like the nether is really cool. Yes, fire starter. This is the one that... Yeah, this is the thing that we've been using to completely destroy our environment. To use aura to smelt our stuff faster. Hopper enhancement? Requires a lodestone. Like items using hoppers is useful, sometimes it can be inconvenient, especially if given a big area that one has to collect items in. For the hopper enhancement, will be helped with placing it on top of any hopper. It will increase its range of picking up items. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's nifty. You can put that on top of a hopper and it just makes it like a ranged pickup. Imperceptible builder. Personnel. Imperceptible builder will place any blocks you supply it with for a small amount or in return. The builder gathers the blocks for placement from any item container placed on top of it to specify which blocks it should then place them on. One needs to hang up an item frame on the builder, put the desired block inside of it. It will then place the blocks from the chest in an area of about 5 blocks. As an example, placing a piece of cobblestone into the frame and a stack of planks into the chest will cause the planks to be placed on top of any cobblestone close by. Okay, supplying a redstone signal will disable the placing. Okay, that's pretty simple. You can use that to make like a tree farm, I suppose. A farming stencil. Farming stencil could be used with the builder to allow it to place things on farmland. Oh, okay. Just place it on one of the item frames like you would with a normal block. Okay. So you can make like some automatic farms for that. But you could do this for like a tree farm. Lamp of Sanctuary, while being a great decorational piece. Useful function when supplied with a redstone signal, it will cause any monsters in an area of about 48 blocks around it to stop appearing altogether. Okay. Matter light level for this, the strength of redstone signal determines the range. Every time a monster is ceased, a small amount of aura is used. Okay, that's cool. And Skystone and Vibrant Quartz Glass, I don't think we're there. Rails of the Worlds. Sorry, we're just doing a lot of reading today, but it's good to actually learn the mods that we're trying to do expert mode on instead of just like faffing our way through like we have been. Well, minecarts have a limited ability to travel through any kind of portals. It is definitely a complicated setup to create. The rails of the world solve the problem easily. There are 3 kinds, one for each of the known dimensions. When a minecart travels over one of them, it is transported to the rails assigned dimension directly, while using some aura in the process. Aha, that's not going to be helpful for us at all, considering it's going to be a long time before we get to the nether or the end. Shifting sundial. So done at certain times. Okay, so this lets us... Okay, this lets us set the time. That's cool. Winter calling. Ooh! Sometimes, especially during some holidays, one wishes for the cold to arrive and enlace the world in a white blanket. Nowadays, this occurrence has become a lot rarer due to some circumstances. Haha! Brings this occurrence back by causing snow to fall in a vast area around it. Okay, water will freeze into ice. Very occasionally, snow golems will spawn to help coloring the land to get this process going. Okay, that's cool. Ingot of the Skies. Curious. Don't know what that is. Okay, so that's all of the harnessing aura. I don't know what it wants me to look at with this now. Natural practices, though. Aura bottling. We can make a bottle and cork pretty easily. Aura and its presence in the world has been a conundrum to researchers for a long time now. Back in the day, they used to use bottles to collect aura and to be able to analyze it in greater detail, as it becomes visible to the naked eye that way. Soon after complaints from uninformed civilians started troubling them, other scientists already have a use for bottles. This will cause issues, they said. Amazing. As such, and to shut out all the incoherent blabber, they created the bottle and cork. A similar yet slightly different utensil to the bottle that can be used exclusively to collect aura by simply interacting with the air while holding it. Okay. Of course, based on the world that you are currently in, the type of aura collected will slightly vary. For instance, in the normal world, aura can be gathered in the form of sunlight. In the nether realm, aura can be gathered in the form of ghosts. Okay. And in the end realm, aura is present in the form of an overabundance of darkness. Well then. Additionally, the collection of aura in this manner can be automated easily using dispensers. Putting empty bottles and corks into them will cause them to be shot out open, making them fill up with aura in the process. As they are not sucked up by the dispenser again afterwards, an additional tool like a hopper is required. Lastly, some areas have a severe lack of aura, much lower than the environmental eye can display, and whose air is subsequently nearly devoid of oxygen. Using a bottle and cork in these areas like these allows bottling up of this air and capturing a near-perfect aura vacuum in the bottle. Cool. I have a feeling we could have done that at our base. Aura plants. A natural occurrence that helped the discovery of aura are certain kinds of vegetation that appear almost everywhere in the world. These plants are known to cause the air around them to naturally contain a higher concentration of aura when they first grow. Additionally, all of these plants fit perfectly in flower pots, serving as nice decoration. Where there is grass to be found, usually in small patches. Finding areas like these can be especially useful when first starting out with aura, since it is much less destructive for the environment to collect aura using the bottle and cork here. Aura cactus. Aura mushroom. Okay, so these are just signs that there's going to be more aura in that area. That's cool. Offering to the gods. Fused iron is good and well, and it has enough natural power to do a variety of things on its own, but for more advanced mechanisms, a more powerful metal is required for that, and for a lot of other things, the offering to the gods is required. The gods have been for a long time the strongest and most powerful beings, and as such also possess the strongest metals known to man. To construct a way to call to the gods themselves, simply place down an offering table with some flowers around it, as depicted on the next page. Then, to start an offering, place any amount of items you want to offer into the bowl on the table, then throw down the item that will call the gods themselves, in most cases the spirit of calling, close to the table. The requested items will then, with any luck, rain down from the sky. That's a lot of flowers. Okay. Offering to the gods, any type of flower can be used. Cool. Ingots of the sky, a powerful metal infused with divine energy. Okay, so that's what that is. Ingots of say using tainted gold results in a higher yield. Changing the token of joy for a much stronger version, the token of euphoria, which has been disabled. Okay. Okay, cool. Aura imbalance. I don't know anything about this. I would never. Draining aura from the world or adding more of it is what is called aura imbalance, and it can have both positive and negative effects. Those are listed in this category. Effect powder is a magical substance that has two purposes. For one, it can inhibit existing passive effects from happening. Additionally, some effects can only happen with it around in the first place, meaning that it is also creational abilities. Powder, of course, only works on positive effects. To use it, simply placing a stack of any size down on the ground will cause it to either stop its effect or create it, depending on the type of powder used. Range, blah blah blah. Okay, interesting. Breathlessness. I may be familiar with this. The removal of aura from an area not only has an effect on plant life around the affected area, but also on creatures that require oxygen to breathe. These creatures will quickly notice that the more aura is drained, the less easy it becomes to breathe. Their lungs will start producing an acute pain that stings in irregular intervals, and it becomes severely harder to regenerate health. Aha, Crimson Decay. As it turns out, the effects of natural decay extend to the nether in a way. When the aura levels are low enough, netherrack and other blocks will start to decay as well. They transform into soul soil and a soul sand, making the area truly hard to traverse. Additionally, blocks will also start to ignite seemingly at random. I mean, that's a good way to, like, farm stuff. Crimson Overgrowth. Can migrate into plants and the like. The levels are high enough, grass will begin to start growing on top of any netherrack. That's kind of cool. Inhibited using the powder of barrens. Increase of fertility. It increases beyond about 2/3 of the environmental ice gauge. And there is some powder of fertility nearby. It starts to affect the animals in the area. Cows, sheep, pigs, and the like will start mating without any encouragement. Okay. Okay, that's nifty. If you have your aura high enough and you have powder around, it can auto breed animals. Aura gets low enough in any areas of any world. Increasing pressure of the environment makes it harder to contain oneself. Set monsters like zombified piglins, endermen, and other creatures that would usually only feel bothered in some way will start to get angry, seemingly completely out of the blue. Such as the bees! It's all making sense. Additional Catalyst Aura can be created beyond the point visible to the environment eye. This capability allows for higher tier of imbalance effects to happen. Mineral amassing will start occurring, provided there is a bit of powder of the bountiful core. Natural decay. From the area to the point the plants and other vegetation no longer have the natural energy required to support themselves. Natural decay kicks in. All grass will decay along with leaves from trees and other plants. More aura is drained from an area, the worse this effect will get. It seems this effect only occurs in the overworld and the nether. Natural storage, that's the aura cache. Powder of no storage. If enough aura is present in the environment so much, they're filled up by about half above the regular amount. Yeah! Nikki! Hello. How you doing? We're playing modded again today. Natural storage will start to occur for any players around a saturated area that they carry an aura cache with them. It will slowly start to fill up, draining from oversaturated aura. Okay, that's nifty. Unstable outbreak. Explosions, that's exciting. I'm okay. I was feeling a bit today, so we're doing modded instead of anything else, but that is totally fine. I enjoy it. And we've figured out all of our issues of aura and why it killed all our chickens and crows. And how to fix it. Okay, the thought of nature might lead you to the beach, the forest, or a plain. Okay, so we've got Eye of Pillager. I think I have one of these. Several occurrences in the world explorer maps can be used to find them easily. However, these maps cannot be found for all other structures. One being thrown. Okay, so this is like an Eye of Ender, but to find pillager outposts. Okay. Amulet of Wrath. Held anywhere in the inventory allows us wearer to focus their power, giving them the ability to, when sneaking and jumping in place, stomp down on the ground hard enough to create a shockwave. That's sick. Aura Trove is the next level of the Aura Cache, which we can't make yet. Botanist's Armor. Protection through armor, specifically Botanist's Armor. Protective as iron armor, it can have its lost durability recharged by sneaking while possessing an Aura Cache. Okay, so that just automatically works as Nature's Mend then. Armor also has a set bonus, which is applied when the full armor set is worn at once. Then when a mob attacks the wearer, it will be inflicted with a short withering effect. I don't like those things, though. While a full set will also inflict a withering effect. Okay, that's sick. I don't know, I don't like... Kenobi! Can't believe I'm first. Yeah, 100%. Definitely first. Mr. Pumpkin the Cat! Would you rather have Lamingtons or cheese twisties? Lamingtons. What's the set bonus? So that's just, the set bonus is the thing, I would see. Can maybe look at Botanist legs. I don't know. I don't like the green. Bucket of infinite color. Intriguing. Nice technique along builders, however sometimes it can be difficult to find all the colors one requires. Bucket of infinite colors, merely using 3 primary shades of the world, could create any color so long as it came in contact with them, then transfer it onto any dyeable block. Okay, that's nifty. That essentially just acts as an infinite, like a dyeing option. First people who named Kenobi 161. Well, you are very first in that. Crimson Meal. To make them grow a lot faster. Simple Bone Meal doesn't fare so well. Okay, that's essentially bone meal for things that don't work. Ears Token. Okay, we can certainly make this. Few things more unpleasant than one's favorite tool breaking when it is needed most. Removing the ability to even repair it and rendering all enchanting efforts useless. To mitigate this problem, Ears Token can be applied to any tools using an anvil. Any tool that have this token applied will, instead of breaking when their durability reaches 0, simply stop functioning instead. Yo, that's huge! That's huge! We can never break... our witch's hat again! That's actually so huge. I need this. We can totally make that. That's huge. That's so huge, actually. It was for, like... Ear? Give this to me right now. Yeah. Ender Ocular. I don't think we can make Ender Chest yet. Burnt Other Stone. Cool. Is to put it simply, a handheld version of the Ender Crate. Okay, yeah. Easy. Special tools you get from bosses? Yeah. Well, the fact that we've got Nature's Mend is great as well, but yeah, preventing us from being able to break them is really huge. Environmental Eye, especially when paired with Nature's Mend, because it means, like, it'll break and then we can just repair it with Aura when we need to. Like, when we can. That's huge, actually. Love everything about that. Environmental Eye, useful in theory, I've got its limited range. Environment Ocular. Okay, so it's just, like, the upgraded form. And we require Ingot of the Skies for that, so we're not there yet. Eye of the Blaze. Oh, that's an Eye of Ender for Nether Fortresses. God, I want that in vanilla. I hate finding fortresses. I want more ways to find structures without just wandering blindly. I assume this is the same, but for cities? Yeah. Ingot of the Depths. Years after their original inception, magical botanists have finally found a new material to harness powers of Aura. Mystical and elusive netherite, of course. Ingot of the Depths. Creating the Ingot of the Depths is a different recipe, so who knows? Soul Stride Armor, cool. Either way, we can't go to the Nether, so. Mystical Magnifier. Working with machinery when equipped in either hand and interacting with a compatible device, range of operation will be displayed. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's nifty. Pretty easy to make. That's a cool tool. Ring of Last Chance. Okay, so this is essentially a Toad of them Undying. Wonder... So that was what, like, ring of something? This guy. Ring of Last Chance. How do you make that? Item mixing... Anima essence. I think we have that. I think we can totally make all of this. What does that require? Potion of Regen? We can totally make that. That would be a great little tool. What's the server? What's it about and just what the heck is happening? So this is Enigmatica 9 Expert Mode. We started this a while back, last year I think. We haven't played on it in a little bit, but I didn't know what I wanted to do today, which usually means let's play modded. So this is our Golden Grove base. We are in the Twilight Forest, and we can't go to the overworld yet. We have a complicated land of quests and fighting bosses to be able to get to the overworld, which I think is chapter 2, probably, getting to the overworld. We got to get the Tree of Life first. And we're slowly working through all the things for that, and puttering our way through, but it's about time we actually learn the mods as well as possible. We're really diving deep into the Nature's Aura mod right now, because we'd been using it, not knowing enough about it, and it, well, it caused us problems. So, yeah. We needed to fix that. And we've learnt some good things about it. But we've got our wizard tower here. We've got a little ritual circle thing. We got our druid's hut, our garden. I want to do a Artificer's workshop over here. It'd be cool to get like some alchemy build too, because there's plenty of potion stuff that we can work with and play around with. I don't remember planting this one. Was this one just one that I had planted for some reason? Okay, well that's drained. These ones are still fine. Cool. What do you mean by get to the overworld? So we are in a different dimension. We are in the Twilight Forest dimension. Until we get further in the quest book, we can't get to the normal Minecraft world. Alright, well I've got another one of these saplings, so let's replace this guy. I got Shopify, yep. Let's bring that back a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that's nicer. And why can't you go to the Nether? I can't go to the... because I can't. The Nether is probably pretty late down the list. But also you can't go to the Nether from the Twilight Forest anyway. As a general rule. Okay. Skyseeker armor we can't make until we've got the ingots of the sky. This we can't make till we've got that. Then there's the netherite version. Staff of Ancient Knowledge. Discoveries have unmasked a rather important buried substance within the... Okay, is this just... Alright, that just highlights ancient debris. That's cool. Staff of Boulder. Finding godly materials in the fashion depicted on the following page. The staff can create that shoots out a ray of light. Surrounding area to be lit up. Okay, that's sick. That's nifty. We've got a spell for that. A Staff of Riches. Tell me more. Ability to uncover these riches, making them easier to find. We'll highlight each storage container in a radius of 64 blocks or so. Oh. That's actually so sick. Staff of Riches. This one? Yeah. Dried Sage, Emerald, Ancient Planks, Heat Source. Water. Yo, that's totally doable too. That's really cool. Alright. How far down is everyone else? Oh, it's just me on the server. I just, generally speaking, when it comes to running a big mod pack for content creation, or even just in general, it's best practice to run it on a server because it means that the server is doing a lot of the hard work of running the game, so your computer doesn't have to. It saves a lot of the processing power from your computer to play on the server. Technically, Yarrow, Jazz, and Moon do all have access to the server, but they don't play on it. Staff of Shadows. Trying to create a monster spawning area surrounding caves and dark spots need to be lit up. It's somewhat hard to... Ooh. Upon activating it, it will visualize all the dark places in area about 30 blocks. Oh. Okay, that's super handy, actually. Staff of Shadows. No, that's Ancient Knowledge. Shadows. Also looks super doable. Okay, that's sick. Alright. I'm glad we're doing this. Token of Undying Friendship. That's cute. Quite the emotional endeavor. Oh, yo. The Token of Undying Friendship prevents tamed animals from dying. Bit freak out today. And feels fair. Oz gets better? Absolutely. Oh. Okay, that's really cool. Token of Undying Friendship. I love that. Mechanical devices now. So machines do not directly harness the power aura, but rather they make use of the items created using it to achieve functionalities. Okay. Undying Crows. That would have made everything infinitely worse. That would have made things infinitely worse. Because it drains the aura around where they get sent. So they'd have died from being in the area that was just making the aura infinitely worse. One wants the animals to be contained in a small area to prevent them from running away. Prevents any animals from exiting its area of effect without needing any blocks around it. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. And then that doesn't use any aura. It just... That's sick. Okay, that's awesome. Powder manipulator. Okay, I don't know enough about effect powder to care about this. Adept hopper, I've already used. So this lets you filter items with a hopper using an item frame. Aura detector. Working with aura, sometimes it can be beneficial to know about its levels in an area without having to be there to check in person. The aura detector gives out a redstone signal based on the amount of aura in the close vicinity around it. So long as you attach a comparator to it, for that, its range of display is similar to that of the environmental eye. Okay, sick. So then we could set up an aura detector. Are you aura farming for real? For real, my little Sigma Skibbity, I'll kill you. That means we could set this up where we set up our smelter stuff and have it like automatically lock the hoppers and stuff to stop it smelting anymore. Once the aura gets too low, to prevent that happening again. Aura is the magical mana essence for this mod. It's in nature itself. Automatic constructor. Okay, so this is an autocrafter. Okay, yeah, looks okay. Yeah, that's an autocrafter. Cool. Item distributor. Any items from containers that are placed on top of it, distribute them equally throughout all the containers that are placed on the sides of it. Okay. Distributor is able to be switched into random mode simply by sneaking and interacting with it. Items will not be distributed into the inventories equally, but randomly. This can be used for example, for redstone contraptions to require randomness. I don't necessarily know why I'd want that. Oh, there's nothing bad about crows. All my crows died in the last stream. We sucked too much aura out of our immediate area, without knowing too much what we were doing, and it killed all of our animals. And it was devastating. So now we're deep diving the mod for that reason. Item grounder. Okay, cool. This looks doable. Use of dropped items in the world, which can easily be picked up by people inspecting the mechanism on accident. Item grounder causes items in the area to only be picked up by anyone if they're sneaking. Okay. Okay, that's sick. That just means... Okay, yeah. You don't pick anything up unless you are sneaking. Okay, that's sick. Redstone aura vaporizer. Okay, it's essentially some kind of a timer. Okay, cool. And I think that is everything so far with that mod. Okay, cool. We've learnt a lot. Okay, that tree's still good. Are all of our trees still good? We've got lots of aura by the looks of it. We've got good amounts of aura happening. These trees aren't being drained. Okay, I feel like maybe we take a break real quick, and then we look at moving a lot of our contraption stuff over there. And we can look at making, like, all of this stuff, which looks sick. We can do that, and then we can set up stuff to make sure... Words on stream? No. The reason why I don't generally do words on stream when I take breaks is because I want to run ads on my breaks, and I don't want to paywall anything. Like, that's the reason why I don't run words on stream, but we do have the word scramble game. I would like to revamp the word scramble game we have in chat and make it better, but that will happen at some point over time when I learn how to do that properly. Because, yeah, if I ran words on stream, then only subs would be able to play it for the first 3 minutes, right? If you type exclamation scramble into the chat, it will initiate a scramble game. At least 2 people have to opt in to do it, but then it will essentially, once you're opt in, it'll give you a word like a anagram, and you have to figure out what the word is. So we're going to take a quick break, folks. I'm going to make myself another coffee, fill up my water bottle, maybe have a bite to eat, because I didn't eat anything before stream, because I couldn't be bothered. But I will see you guys in a few minutes. Please take this opportunity while I run some ads to look after yourself, have a glass of water, a bite to eat, just move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. It is important we all look after each other. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. Love you all. See you in a mo. Alright, we are back. I have had a little bit of food. 97k to go, let's go. I have poop, I have coffee, I have water. Yeah, sometimes the word scramble words are stupid. Are like real bad. Yeah. Macca, hello. Long time no see. How are you, gorgeous? We love a Macca in this household. So I definitely want to get Nature's Mend on these two. But let's, so yeah, a big problem we have right now, is storage, right? We need some form of storage build. Now, I want to set up an artificer's cottage here for all of our Tropic of Fear Adult 6-month check-in. I'm glad you're alive, Macca. It's always good to see you, friend. A true OG. Oh wow, we have heaps of aura now. Let's go. We're in the pluses now. Let's go. Okay, that's great. Once again, you guys can't see that, but let's go. That's awesome. How you doing, Mac? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think I do want to work on Artificer's Cottage. Get all that infrastructure back up and running, but in a better way. For now, even just moving the contraptions over there. But we do need to think about storage soon. And also have a wooden sword in their wardrobe. I mean, there's gotta be, right? At least one. Tired all the time, every second of the day. You're about 40 pounds down in weight in 3 months. I mean, that could be good, it could be bad, depending on intentions and wants. But I'm glad you're alive, because we like you here. Okay, so we want. Did I put them away? Potentially. What is this? Carbonite Builder. Yeah. What do you prefer? Stone pounds or kilos? Kilograms. Can we just put them in here, maybe? Where did we put the thingamajiggies? This is misc modded. Where are the fire starter things? Are they in any of these? Yeah, in here. Okay. Alright, I got a lot of random stuff. Glad Maury's still alive and well in his shoulder. Oh, he's having a time. A tough even when trying to do your best, so congratulations. Yeah, absolutely. Roughly living my best life? Nice, good work. Alright, so we got random stuff in here. Noted. Alright, so what's this? Direction scroll. Cool. Alright, yeah, storage is such a big problem right now. You want to repaint the handle of my sword? We can always work on doing storage in our yurt, but repaint the handle of my sword? Absolutely, let's do that. That sounds sick. Let's just grab chests and stuff and... It's time for a chest monster. It's about to be. Well, let's not do that. No, we should put stuff away. We should be good, but it is good to have dump chests around. Alright. I see stuff that can exist in here. They're just normal flowers, so... Belladonna, Mandrake... Use watercolor on wood so it looks crap and mildly bleeds, that's fair. That's Ars Nouveau, so that can live here, I suppose. I do want to keep that on me. I don't need that on me. Realistically, don't need this on me, but I can put that in there. That can go away for right now. Buckets, I suppose. Okay. Alright, so... Utility blocks. Let's put that there for the moment. Our hoe can go away. Sure, how I would get the paint off since I don't want the blade to be touched, so I think paint stripper is off the table. Hello there, how we doing? Watercolor would be difficult because it's really more just staining the handle. It's probably more just stained the handle. But also if you use like acrylic on it, then it probably won't care. You could probably prime straight over that. You're good? I'm glad. I'm glad. Always good to see. Alright, let's put this in here. Minerals. Wood stuff. Because yeah, storage is a problem, and we are just so out of it at all times. Let's just do this for the moment. Server is so cute. Thank you. This is my, yeah, I quite like this little vase. Octorok! Hey, how we doing? How we doing? Da-da-da-da-da-da! How we doing, Octorok? Hope you're doing well, folks. If you're not following Octorok, you absolutely should. Octorok is an awesome disability streamer. Has been streaming for 2,470 days in a row, which is truly bonkers. You gotta go sleep. All good, my friend. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, Octorok is an awesome builder. Really, really awesome. Not been well? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. But I'm glad you're keeping on and doing what you need to do, alright? Look after yourself. We care about you here. And any raiders that don't know me, my name is Sir Laughalot, or my friends call me Laffy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice! Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, well, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game. We're on Enigmatica 9 expert mode. It's been a while since we've been in here, and we've been doing a bunch of research on nature's aura, because we certainly were using it a lot, and we ended up completely destroying our area from over draining the natural resources of aura, and it killed all of our animals. So we've learnt how to address that. Letting everyone know that someone is trying to cancel you? Wild. I hope everything works out with that. That's awful. All right. Can you send it to? Can you just DM it to me on Discord? Do you have me on Discord? Or you can send me a whisper as well. No, there are a lot of Discord. Let me check. That's totally fair. You can always whisper me on Twitch. There we go. Yeah. I'll take a look at that after stream, friend. I hope everything works out well for you. Hope things resolve themselves. That in there for the moment, I suppose. We've got wood stuff. I really need the quark thing. That lets you like shift add things in if they're able to. I guess let's put another brick in there. I always thought other streamers know what happened. Care and follow so many, and not one also get affected by this. All good. Take care, Octorok. Hope you sleep well. All right. I think I have dirt in here. Yeah. Yeah. This is where our storage is. It's truly awful in a million ways. Of those in here. What about in here? It's like, don't think I have them in here, do I? No, because the crows couldn't harvest them. Okay. Alright, seeds live in here. Beehive, maybe in here, I guess. Bottle, I think I have in here. Yeet. Potentially in here? Yeah. So this trapdoor's gonna have to go into here. Because I don't have room for it. Yeah, that's that. Alright. Plants. Like, do I have leaves anywhere? I do, okay. That lives in there. String. Oops. Another bottle. Note here. Just me this year flying by? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the June is almost here. Because, boy, am I not ready for PCU. It's fine, it's fine. We don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine! That can be in gear, I suppose. Sure. I mean, this, I guess, is misc-modded more than anything. These guys are all extra wood. Sage and belladonna. These guys can go in there. And I think that's us cleared up. For the moment. Okay. Made huge mental health progress this year, so huge win. That is a huge win. We love everything about that. Okay, so let's look at moving all of this stuff over in a slightly better way. I think I can probably put the fire starters on the front here. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can. That's kind of good. Let's just grab all of this stuff up. Oops. Okay. Boom, boom. And we're going to look into each of these things and move them. But for right now... I assume I don't have any dirt on me. More huge than Maurice's collection of spicy romance books. I mean, I feel like he does a lot more on like smart readers, e-readers. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Kenobi. Oh. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Because then that's the thing with the Artificer's Cottage as well, is it's like... We're gonna start getting access to more create stuff as we defeat more bosses. But we just gotta... We need to get everything back up and running functionally now. Oh, we got heaps of aura around now. That's great. Let me show you the aura values. Oops. What did I just do? There we go. Problem is, like, I think my microphone is tied to that, tied to the camera scene. So if I get rid of my camera, you can't see, you don't get to hear me either. I think I did that stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much, Kenobi. I appreciate ya. All right, I wanted a little bit of dirt to patch up that hole. Beautiful. Which means we can probably just get rid of this tree now. Shopify, because we're not going to be draining any more aura in that area. And it was like, oh no, I accidentally chopped a thing. That's a sad day. I liked that tree being there. Let's grab my magic growing hoe. Ba-ba-dum. Because yeah, we've still got a bunch of things just like out in the open at the moment that I'd love to get good homes for. I really hate that like I need to do this at the moment for enchanting. Like this looks so gross and there's no way I can make this look nice, right? But you know, it's what it is. Okay, so here I built like a trash compactor here. Alright. I don't know why that makes a firing sound. Alright, let's get us on Shopify and let's clear these trees. Is this a trap? No, we're good. Yeah, for the moment, I think I just want to move the contraptions over here as opposed to trying to build anything. Right? Let's grab... Do I have a shovel? I do. I would like to just cut off this terrain here. I'd certainly love to just get a nice watermill going here with Create, but nothing necessarily about it being functional. Because I think I have to have flowing water for it to work, and it's a river. It's about to break. Do I really not have a better shovel? No, okay. Let's real quick clean my inventory out a little bit. I want to have a quick look at this again at the botanist tools. What does the shovel do? Make grass grow on fallow land through simple interaction, along with making broader paths on grass. Okay. Now let's look at like the difference in like, so we've got ironwood shovel. So we've got a steel leaf shovel that we're using right now. Here's ironwood. Okay. Compared to the botanist, 314.5, 315.5. Okay, so this is equivalent to the ironwood. So I think this is faster than a botanist shovel, but a botanist shovel has automatic nature's mend on it. So I think let's maybe go with that and then give it a good enchant. Cluckcraft, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well today. We're pottering our way around in the land of modded, which we'd like to do from time to time. Alright, so we need a infused ironwood, right? Yeah, infused ironwood and 2 ancient rods. To make a nice fancy shovel. Okay. And this doesn't have any automatic enchants on, but that's fine. I don't need it to. Then we can come over here to the gross looking enchanting setup that I'm upset about. Because if I remember correctly, this is better than bookshelves. But significantly uglier than bookshelves. Efficiency 3, that's gross. Break 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 3. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of the Silk Touch, actually. Like, that just creates more things I need to store, right? Okay, I'm breaking 3, efficiency 3, teleportation. Okay. And fortune 2, you monster. Can you laugh really loud? I mean, I certainly can and do from time to time. No, I don't want fortune 2. Do I have any books? Can I make books? I should be able to. I have heaps of books. Let's go. But I don't generally do things on command. Not the way I like to exist. No, I will not. I'm not a man for bending through hoops. Obliteration. Allows anvils to split single enchantments from books they fall on. That's cool. Sweeping Edge, Silk Touch. It's a nice book. Silk Touch, I don't really want. Curing. Mana Boost is nice. Efficiency 3. That's okay. I don't mind that. Cool, so we can use that as a travel stuff, which is cool. But I'd rather my yeet. And I didn't have any efficiency there. That's right there. Okay, we have a better shovel, and it has automatic nature's mend on it because it's a botanist tool. So let's throw that in there. The old one. Be gone! Well, it's certainly faster. Not like hugely, but it's better. And it'll last a lot longer too, which is nice. Bum ba da ba ba da. I do like this mod. It kind of the aura mod. Nature's aura? Nature's aura, yeah. I quite like the mod. It feels like a mix between like old Thorncraft in ways and Britannia, which I like quite a lot actually. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have a house here. Like on the edge here, and then we can have like a big water wheel sticking out. But for now... we're gonna grab some sophisticated storage, guys. Barrels. We're gonna go 1, 2, and I don't have a third one. Alright, let's see if we've got any more of those. I'd rather use those than any other, like, storage types, to be honest. They are regular barrels. How do I upgrade these then? Just with a redstone torch? Okay. Easy. Beautiful. Okay, then a 3. Right. Now we need our hoppers. Like that. Then we'll go, I think, furnace in the middle, blast furnace on the right, smoker on the left. Then hopper, hopper, hopper. Then, is it in... I never got it from that chest. I put it away and didn't grab it again. I'd love to ride my broom more, but it's just so much less efficient than doing that. Then I think I can do that, right? Yeah. Which should power these. But that does obscure that. Does make it hard to see what each one is, but we can always deal with that. By realistically, now if I were to do this... and then let's actually get rid of these hoppers for the moment. We can go, so we wanted smoker here, furnace, then that. Then we can go settings, sort this. Oops. Okay, so now that's saved to that will always exist there. That slot. And then we can do display that. Oh, where's the... Ah, there. Can I move that display? No, but that's fine because we can always move these barrels. So they're like this. Which means once again we do need to break all these. Where do I check the rules for walk-in sound again? I don't think I actually have them listed anywhere, but it's 6 seconds or less, not jump scary, and PG. Like, they gotta fit into the values of the channel. So yeah, and so even though we're making it hard to see which furnace we're doing, it does have storage, but not like a lot. That's a fair cop though. Yeah, now this means we can always see which ones we want, and it means we're not taking up any space at the back because I do want do we have like a decent am I like using anything particular for my redstone wiring? I assume probably not, just like cobble at the moment. But this is more permanent, so let's look into something a little nicer. Wood things that aren't easily broken by a pick is always nice. And we do have a ton of this dark wood. Can I make anything nice with this? The vertical planks. Do we have like a stone cutter of some kind? Vertical slabs. Sure. Let's use these. Where am I going? Over here. Cool. Because we want to be able to lock these hoppers if the aura gets too high. So with that, we can use... Oh, there was a thing that we saw. I didn't favorite it. In here maybe? This guy, aura detector? Yeah, and this will give out a redstone signal based on a comparator. Yeah. Katie! Hello, lovely. How we doing? So, aura detector. This guy? Nope. This guy. Okay, so we need one of you, which is pretty easy. Mahogany sapling, mindful trace blonde. Okay, cool. Let's just throw like a quick dump area here. I can't easily dump into it like that. That's fine. Alright. You're doing well? I'm good. I'm good. I was feeling a little bit lethargic and not excited about anything in particular today, so that usually means let's do modded. Alright, so I need another one of you, so that's 2 of you, a silver and a that. Silver. Mindful trance and mahogany. Mahogany. That one. Beautiful. Oh, we need gold powder. For one of these rituals. Alright, so we had a U, and 2 leaves, then mahogany, ho, oops, hello? That took a while. Alright. Okay, so got another one of these now. So, infused rock for redstone. And I've got infused rock up here. Probably need to make more of that. I think that's calcite? Oh no, I've got heaps in here. Okay, that's fine. And for redstone. Okay, beautiful. We have that. Now, we'll want a comparator. Do I own one? No, that's fine though. Make some torches. I do have normal stone. Beautiful. And I should have quartz from grinding stuff. Okay, so pulled this open. Gives out a redstone signal based on the amount of aura in the close vicinity around it, so long as you attach a comparator to it. For that, its range of display is similar to that of an environmental eye. So I assume that means the lower the signal strength, mean bad. Like if signal strength gets too low, I assume that means that we're out of aura, right? So let's grab some of this. Well, it's worth... Okay, that's actually something that should be pretty easy to test, right? So over here, we have full aura. We have more than we can detect using the eye here. Let's grab another piece of redstone. So we can see what level this is. Okay, that's at 14. Okay. I doubt this has Silk Touch. Nope. That is fine. Okay, then over here... we have less aura. And that's at 8. Okay, cool. And so this is a little bit above half, so like default level. So that means probably aura level of... So I assume that means 7 is possibly midpoint? Let's see if we can find midpoint. Okay, here is a midpoint. Oh, and that's still 8 at midpoint. Okay. So then perhaps 5 is a good state. Maybe 4 for locking this system down. So... So if we do like... dust, dust, torch, then that's locked by default. And then... So we want to go for 5, right? So then we could subtract... We could do subtract mode of 15. And so then it would subtract 5 to get 10. No. Okay. So we could just like do it as like a length, right? Or we could just make another comparator and make a lectern and make our life easier. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's do things the easy way. 3. Can I craft bookshelves with this kind of wood? No. Okay, you, then I need some slabs to get a lectern. I need another comparator. I need a book and quill. I do own for some reason. So... Ooh, actually though, because we want it to come out at a lower signal. Oh yeah, no, because then it'll give a signal if it's above 5. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so we just want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be fine. Alright, so that, and that. Yeah! Diggin'! Hello, lovely. How we doing? Okay, so we put our aura detector here. Then we have comparator, lectern. This, set it on 5. And that means if the aura goes below 5, then these hoppers will lock. And we'll stop, draining the aura in the environment. Right? So now, if we grab that, what's smeltable? Dirty dust, is that the smelting one? Wait, no. Why this do that? If it's higher than 5, it should be outputting. Which it should be higher than 5. So why is this locked? Let's just throw dust here, right? That's an 8. Yeah. This should only be outputting 5. What? Why is that? That shouldn't be how that's functioning. I'm alright though, Diggin'. I'm good. We vibing. But yes, that did do that. That's great. What? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Wait. What? What? That's... What? What? Why? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so that's 11. 8. 4. Yeah, 4 will do. I think that's okay. Why on earth did it change the signals so much? What the heckin'? Alright, sure. Either way, now if the aura gets to below 4, then it will lock this and stop it from running. Odd. Okay, so now... we're gonna set up the mill here. For doing grindy things. Which then, let's grab our shovel out that we made earlier. Now let's just dig down for the moment. To make my life simpler, we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab our water wheel. I need a bucket of water. And throw that there. Then we can do that and that. Then a cogwheel. And we have that. So now we have this operational again, but cleaner, nicer, and with overflow protection to stop us from getting those negative potion effects. Right, so now we also then want to plant some ancient trees as well. Alright. Don't know why the heck the lectern acted like that. That's weird. Fine though. Alright, well that's awesome. We love that. So now we can start processing this stuff again. Okay, clumps in here. No, so you in here. Then I think that's crushed tin as opposed to clumps. So I think the clump go in there too. And then I think this stuff gets smelted. Okay, that doesn't want to be going. Well, let's do this real quick. So yeah, that does need to get crushed. It's just waiting for something else to go through. Okay, beautiful. We've got this up and running again. We love to see it. In a way that's like, honestly, not too bad. We could make a little structure around, a frame around this. Alright, so let's get some ancient trees around. To keep our aura levels good. So that requires fiery blossom saplings, gold leaves, living root, sage, and belladonna. Oh, and the gold powder. Okay, sage, gold leaf, sapling, belladonna, living root, powder, get rid of the shovel, grab my magic hoe, which is somewhere there. Okay. Bam, bam. Let's make a handful of these. I have a way to make a lamp at all. Can I get this at all? Ooh, I can crush torch berries. Ooh. No. Glimmercap spores. No. Okay, so it looks like we can. Can get glowstone. Because it'd be nice to be able to see when that turns on too, right? Oh, I have one. Beautiful. I love that. What are we at? We're at 4. Let's maybe do one more craft worth. Get 6. I still don't know if the order matters. But I'm just gonna follow what's on the recipe. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Magnifier. And back to eat. Alright, let's put the stuff away that we just used. Getting low on that. I already done the glowstone, so that's fine. Okay, so do this. Zuma, hello lovely, it's been a little while, how are ya? Okay, so if this light is on, then that means we're out of aura. Well, we're low on aura. You've been good? Glad to hear. Okay, and we're just gonna surround this guy with the ancient trees to keep our aura in good supply. I've been good. Super exhausted and working really hard doing uni this year, but it's been cool. Okay, so this little grove of ancient trees should keep this going for a while. Oops. There. Now we'll automate this process at some point, but for now I'm happy with this. Cool. All right, we've got that set up. Now let's maybe move our mortar and pestle automation. Might be good. Thoughts on Twitch's new monetization changes for new streamers? I don't necessarily know what they are. There's been some news I haven't heard. Oops. Wait, can you actually take stuff out of this now? Oh my god, you never used to be able to before. That's so much nicer. Is there a nicer way for me to do this? Probably. I know we tried to do it vertically and it just didn't work properly. Unlocking subs and bits to most streamers from day one. Alright, cool. I don't have a problem with that. There's a lot of streamers who stream a lot without being affiliate, and they don't pay for their server costs to actually run it. So I think the idea of giving them the ability to monetize for Twitch those streams is a good idea. Like, we all know Twitch doesn't make money, right? So they gotta try and monetize as much as they can. So it makes sense for me. I don't have a problem with it. Oh yeah, this was just set up as like an automatic feeding into thing. Okay. Could probably do this better. Or at least nicer. A little bit cleaner. I honestly don't have any issues with Twitch making things more accessible. Okay, so we can maybe put this here. Trying to think if there's a better way to distribute things. Probably not at the moment. Bananas! Hello, hello, how we doing? Banana! Hydrate, thank you, Banana. We're playing some modded today. And we're just making our base a little bit nicer. Okay. Dropper. Now, I remember trying to do this vertically before and it didn't work. Used to sign as affiliates because you couldn't multi-stream, so being day one, it removes worries like that, yeah. Okay, and then we want comparator from here. Because then when this gets an item in it, we then want to power the system again. Which I think we should be able to just do with a torch tower. I have an exam tomorrow and I haven't studied? RIP. I believe in you. Nope, not like that. Eh. I'm so glad we can finally take stuff out. All right, let's put one cobblestone in each dropper. And if I do this, then we should get all 5 of them. Oh, baby. This is way simpler than whatever I tried to do last time. I do want to potentially tweak it a little bit, just because I'd like to have a block there. But then I shouldn't need the repeater. So then we can realistically have it exactly the same, except just change that bit of the circuit. Beautiful. And then that means I can put a button here to manually fire the system. Now I want to know if I put more than that in there, is this going to mess up? Okay. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Beautiful. Alright, so now let's test something that we can use some mortar and pestle for. Because automating this has been kind of annoying, right? What is this? Die crafting table. Interesting. Appetite and appetite dust? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. We have heaps of appetite. One, two, three, four, five. Sure. It lets us see 12 cycles of the machine. Okay, so then we just need to kickstart it once and it should just run automatically now. Because then when that finishes grinding, the item will go in here and then into there. And then when that enters in here, it'll detect that there was an item in there and pulse the system again. Busy chilling gaming? English exam? Bad at English. If you fail, I'm getting kicked out. That sucks. Well, fingers crossed. I believe in you. Maybe just have a look a little bit of at the syllabus and see what's happening. Mama Melissa! Hello, lovely. How you doing? We're moving some of our contraptions that we've done. That working? Oh-ho! Beautiful. That's way... What did I try to do last time? Because I swear it was so much harder and it wouldn't work vertically. But this is so much easier. How you doing, lovely? How you doing, Mama Melissa? Hope you're well. We're in our modded world. We're moving over a bunch of our contraptions and stuff. We figured out our aura problem. The secret is trees. But also I've got a system now that if the aura gets too low, it's going to shut off these furnaces that make things awful. Sick? Oh no. Just woke up, really want to go back to bed? We'll do it. Just air tasker being a mum. Pretty sure that'll work just fine. Alright, this is perfect then. This is great. This is a neat little system for doing the mortar and pestle automation. Shallow, hello, gorgeous. Like, all of this is stuff that I've already automated, just in a crappy little area over there. And, like, I do want to build an artificer's cottage here, but for now, until I get a little bit further in, until I get a little bit further along in the pack, I don't want to, like, make a build to try and put this stuff in, because at least that's certainly going to change. Yo, Anna, let's go! Congratulations on your walk-in sound. Reminder that it needs to be 6 seconds or less, PG, fitting with the values of the channel and not jump scary. Send me that on Discord, please. That's super awesome. I'll get that set up for next stream. If you send me the sound. Note, I expect you guys to send me the sound you want. I'm not hunting for it. Alright, but that's working great. Awesome. Because this is, like, really annoying to do in bulk. And so, this is great. Do when I can find a clip version? Fair enough. Alright, beautiful. Alright, I'm super pleased with that. That is just far better and cleaner than what it was. Recommend cows are friends, not food. Amazing. Alright, so we've got this moved in with safeguards now to prevent everything going wrong. We've got a trash compaction system over here that we built last time, which I think I put here like this because I think fire tick might be on. So you'd be tempted? Fair. Yeah, I've created a system now that if the aura levels get too low, it'll lock the hoppers, preventing these guys from getting anything more to cook. Because these are draining aura out of the area, which has the adverse effect of if I have too little aura in the area, everything starts to die, like all our crows and chickens last stream on this world. Now that's the thing, is do I move the chicken farm here then? Like, it doesn't feel very artificer, right? I feel like we can probably make a more aesthetic chicken farm. But like the ranged collector was expensive, wasn't it? Wait, no, I can use crows. I can use crows to collect eggs, actually. Yeah, we can totally do that over there. Okay. I do want to bring the composter over there. Or at least create, like, a build for it. Now, obviously, we've got lots of eggs, so that's fine. All of our animals died on the last stream in this world. So I don't have an active chicken farm. But we could easily create, like, a little pen here and then have some crows just collecting the eggs. Or some other magical creature that we probably have access to. So that will work great. Composter-wise, do I want to just move this to the Artificer's Hut, or do I want to make a, just a decorative version of it here? Probably that. And we might as well take down the chicken farm. I clearly don't have Silk Touch. Oh, eggs. Savior of the universe. Alright. So we've got our garden and stuff here. Like, we'll probably put, like, the chicken pen here. Chicken pen / coop in here. Around here. So let's maybe put, like, a little bit of a compost bin thing over here. Let's go and grab some sophisticated barrels. Just because they're nice to work with. Okay, so... realistically, we want... composter... and then... like this? I really wish you could put into the back of these. It'd be so much nicer if you didn't have to put into the top. And then we can do that, like you there. Throw a hopper there. And then we just decorate this, right? My favorite compost bin Like, one of my favorite things in our single-player world is our compost bin. I feel like we should be able to do it. I don't have soul soil. And I doubt I can. Then maybe. Okay, I don't have access to haunting at the moment. Soul sand. Altar, I can turn sand into soul sand. And I can turn soul soil into soul sand. I can't turn soul sand into soul soil? That's okay though. We can use some soul sand. Do I have brown dye, actually? I do! Beautiful. So that means I need sand? Do I own sand? I do own some sand. I'm also going to want a little bit of grayable. Do I have any more? Nope. That's fine. Let's find some grayable. Presumably in the riverbed. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, so to the altar. Grab out the cache for a sec. Let's grab maybe 4. Cool. That, then I want to make some brown concrete powder. Coarse dirt would be nice. Oh, I had soul sand. Alright, cool. Oh well. Okay, soul sand, coarse dirt. Do we have frame blocks? Oh, we so do. Frame trap door, beautiful. That's real good. Okay, cool. So let's start with our darkest. Maybe like a that. Go into like some of this. And a coarse dirt. Can I make more? Yep. Sure, I can go there. Okay, then we grab some signs and whatnot. Canopy sign, sure. Might as well use some dark wood as well. Dun dun dun. Dun da dum ba da 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 dum. More of these. We're gonna want some trapdoors. Yeah, that works. Do I have any dirt on me? I do. I want to get around here a bit. We're gonna start just kind of reinforcing this. Now the one issue is I can't put a sign here if I want to turn that into a trapdoor. Okay, then we can pop up here. Throw some trapdoors on here. Like that. We've got a little bit of a compost bin. Then we can make some smaller ones that aren't functional as well. It's probably a bit tall. I should probably sink it down a little bit, but I'm not gonna. Okay, can I turn these back into frame blocks? I can. No. That's fine though. That. Trapdoor. Push plate. Frame trapdoor, you require slabs. Okay. Okay, so then now what we can do is that, obviously. All right. So then we do that job. Put this back, the sign back, and then, oh no, that doesn't help us. It needs to go up. Okay. But right now, let's do that so I can do this. Yeah. Oh. Lost control of my mouse. Okay, now we do this. And now we can access that barrel. And it fits in pretty well, and we can make a couple smaller compost bins that'll make it look a little bit more cohesive. But there we have a compost bin. It does require magic to get up here, but you know what? I think that's fine. Alright, so I think last thing to do now is chicken farm. To reset up all that infrastructure. Well, and also resetting up the farms and stuff with the crows. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to fill up my water bottle, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. In the meantime, I will be running 3 minutes of ads, so it's a good time for you to take a break, have a glass of water, a bite to eat, all the delicious things you need to do to look after yourself. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Take care, look after yourself. See you soon. Alright, and we're back. A beautiful land of things and whatsits and stuff. Who's its galore? Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What are we doing with our life? Yes, chicken farm. We've made a little compost bin, which is a bit tall, I think. But I think that's okay. Once we, like, situate it a little bit more, I think it'll be okay. But I can't be bothered doing that right at this moment. So, chicken farm. Let's look at our item collection options. I assume I don't have access to a vacuum hopper of any form. No, absolutely not. So the hopper enhancement we can't afford. Presumably. Ooh, actually. We totally can. That's cool. Okay. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. Which that lets us just collect from a range. Which means I don't have to use crows or anything. Okay. That's sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that means we need a lightning rod. Tali, hello, lovely. How you doing? Welcome on in. Need a lightning rod. Now, there was something that let us manipulate the weather from nature's aura. Do we have access to that right now? Harnessing aura. Cloud shifter, was that the one? So sunflowers make it sunny, dark prismarine will make it rain, fire charges will invoke a thunderstorm. Okay, I think we should have access to fire charges. Okay. Cloud in a bottle. Dark prismarine. Cloud shifter. Cloud in a bottle. Glass bottle in the air between 192 and 196. Oh, okay, that's super easy. We can do that. Dark prismarine, though. Prismarine shard, black dye. Natural aura. Sodas quartz crystal. Ooh, I think I should have that. I have Sodas quartz block, which I can presumably crush. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, just directly converts. Okay. Okay, so that's doable. We have that. We can do that. Infused brick, manipulation essence, sunflower, fire charge. We should have all of this. I mean, I don't know about the sunflower actually, but we should be able to get it if we don't. You're okay? That's good to hear, Tali. I mean, okay is a totally okay way to live. Flowers. Oh, I can't buy a sunflower from you? Okay. Sunflower. Can now be added to a potted plant. Uh-huh. Okay, which means we gotta find a sunflower, which... I don't know if I can do in the Twilight Forest. Like, I know you need a specific biome for it in the overworld. I don't know if I can get a sunflower in the Twilight Forest. Okay, so there's no other way. To get this, other than exploration. I don't know if these can be found in the Twilight Forest, is my problem, right? Like, this looks like it could have lots of different flowers, so let's maybe head over there. This way. My broom is over here. It's so slow, though. I really wish this were faster. We can, like, make it faster later, but we're not there yet. So let's instead steedify. Da-la-la-la. Now we're going to keep an eye out for sunflowers, but I'm fairly doubtful. And yes, folks, if you are a queer content creator, please do apply for the PCU. It's going to be a really awesome event during Pride. People have started getting their acceptance emails and stuff, but it's not too late to apply either. We're seeing lots of people starting to get into the Discord. Okay, I see some tutors up here. Rose bushes and peonies. That's right, I can't access my inventory on on the summoned steed for some reason. Oh, I see lilacs. Alright, well there's the blue biome that we were looking for anyway. Oh, my summoned boy can swim. That's nice. Like, this is like a magic biome, the enchanted forest. So maybe we'll get lucky. Hello, sir. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we can find sunflowers. But I don't know. Because normally it requires a specific biome. So I don't know if we can get them here. Although, I feel like there were some, like, random flower chests and stuff at the, what are these? Fiddleheads. In one of the dungeons? I feel like there were random, like, flower chests in one of the dungeons. I don't remember which one, though. Maybe the Carbonite? The Ghast one? The Uragast? Yeah, okay, no, I don't see any. Like, I see two tools, but only in the way that I would in normal forest biomes. It's a sad day. I wonder if there's another way I can call thunder. Giant sunflower or just sunflower? What, say sunflower? That's just sunflower. Or you mean this? Yeah, just sunflower. Nope. That's how we have a bad day. Oh, my horse is gone. Oh well. This way. Going the wrong way. Da-na-na-na-na. Like, we can always do more exploring, but surely we're not gated by a sunflower. Let's maybe look in our yurt, see if we have any flowers and stuff from exploring dungeons. Because I feel like there were some, like, plant chests. Oh, maybe from the druid groves we can get them. The druid houses? Okay, so I've missed the spot that I went through. That's fine. Look at these cutie things. Lily Tads. You're perfect and I love you. Yeah, so maybe we explore the Druid Grove some more. See if we can find some sunflowers in there. By the way, because there's a mod that adds a flower called Sunflower and isn't the two tall ones. Is there? Cool. Doesn't look like it's in this pack though. I could jump while I'm in the water. Interesting. Okay. See if we've got anything in here. I don't think we should. No. And we didn't see any in here. No. Okay. Oop. It just drank some of my blood. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oop. I don't need more horses. I want yeets. All that matters is yeet. Okay. Let's... Okay, so let's grab some bread and some fried eggs to make some more food. Luma, hello gorgeous, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Okay, so it's the other way around. Two egg, one bread. Okay, so we're gonna go hunting the druid houses. See if we can get a sunflower in any of the chests. Okay, clearly this is where I did bees at some point. Druid circle. The hole. Okay. Sure. That seems rude. I think I've probably explored all these ones. Yeah, that's silver. So we'll need to go a little bit further afield. Maybe this one. Man. Hey, but dude. See ya. I wish to leave. I'm so sorry. I really want to leave. Okay, crow amulet, honeycomb and stuff. Tell me, if I look at recipes for you, do you have it in the, like, treasure loot? No. Okay, cool. Anything down these? Oh, I see a chest. Ooh, transformation powder. Cool. Iron. Okay. Another well. Okay, nothing in this one. Another circle. Okay. I don't know, like, if like, what I'm looking for with this stuff, so I'm just meandering. Okay, so that's the Dark Forest. Not interested in going in there. And obviously we want to keep a lookout, just see if we find any sunflowers, but I think these might be some of our best bets. Although I feel like there were ones specifically for, like, flowers or something in the in one of the dungeons. I think maybe it was the, like, maze dungeon. The one, the night stronghold thing. Is there anything in these? No. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. We got a looter chest anywhere? Yeah. I think I have all of these things. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. This over here, another one of these. Is there anything in these? I don't think they are. I think they might just be structures with nothing to them. Like, might as well explore places that we haven't explored yet. So yeah, let's head up this way then. If we're exploring for stuff, looking for sunflowers and potential sunflowers and the druid houses and stuff. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know what these, like, pylon things are, but I don't think they matter. At least for what I'm looking for. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Is this something that happens in modded? Is it just like, oh, I'm gated behind finding one particular flower? And it's like, but why? Especially in, like, expert modded. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to break the glass so I can look at you. Please let me look at you, sir. Please, 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 please. You're so beautiful. Please. I need you. I love... tameable? How tame? How do I tame you? What do you need? I will die without you. There's brown ones too. Can I give you like a mushroom? No? Oh. A flower? Stop standing in frickin' grass. Okay. A seed? Tell me what you want! Tell me what you want! Spalling backpack. Does that mean I could put Spallings on my back? Is there a thing for this mod? Creatures and beasts? Please, I need to know. Creatures and beasts. Is there a book? No, it's a heal spell book. No, I want... apple slices? Maybe apple slice? Would you like an apple slice, sir? Sir, I need to know what you want. Tell me. Tell me. Husbandry is a tab? Is that not animal husbandry? Yeah, but that's like a normal Minecraft set. What? I'm so upset. I need to know what you want. What about like a normal mushroom? Where were? Can I give you a mushroom? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You sit really awkwardly at the hitbox of that. No, you don't want mushroom. What, do you want opposite mushroom to you? No. How tame? What do you want? I need to know. Do you want apple slices? Do these give me apples? Tell me! I will never be able to move on without this information. Rast, welcome in. Do you want some backseat? Do you know how I tame them? Or is there a way for me to find out without having to Google or ask someone? Alright, sure. How tame? Yeah, I couldn't find any. Like, this is the mod, Creatures and Beasts. Bone meal, really? Alright. I'll be back for you. Okay, it doesn't look like fire ticks on then. Okay, cool. By the fact that there's trees next to that lava lake that are not on fire. Lag. Okay, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. I'm coming for you, my mushroom friends. I will not rest until my friends match my hat. Wait, I have quark in this pack? So does it just not work with the sophisticated storage barrels then? That's annoying. Liage. Yeeting myself from tree to tree. This is the way to live, folks. God, I love dashing in Minecraft. Like, if Mojang could give me a mechanic like this, I would be so happy. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Oh! He said you following me? Are you I'm so happy! I'm so happy! I am the greatest man alive! I need more of them! Oh, hedge maze. Cool. Back to luck I go. I appreciate your existence, Rasny. You've made my life complete. I don't know if I trust to bring you into the hedge maze, but I'm also don't want to lose you. So you're gonna sit right here. Right? And then we're gonna do a cobblestone pillar so we remember where you are. And then we're gonna go in here because loot is fun. If I remember correctly, breaking this like does damage, yeah. Light. Cool. I don't really need any of this. Fireflies I'll take. Hey, dude. Once, I think it was in the ATM 7 to the sky world that we did, our Twilight Forest portal led into the middle of one of these. Ooh, that's cool. Ah! Sir! I'm looting. Music disc, cool. Firefly. Night metal. Okay. Okay, been here. Hello, sir. Must you? Must you exist? It's rude. I'm kind of hoping I'll find... Okay, so here's another exit. I'm kind of hoping I might find sunflowers in here because it's a plant thing. It's doubtful. We could make a farm here. It's pretty far away though. Botanist shears. Also, clearing these out is annoying because of the damage. You know what? Oop. Yeet. Do I take damage being on these? Oh, I totally do. Okay, maybe not then. Which is why we have a broom. Oh, spider jockey. Because I can't be bothered doing the maze. Da 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 da. Just want to find more loot chests. Here we go, baby. Light. I've never been happier. Ooh, backpack. Sick. Another mushroom hat. Let's go. Oh, that's an iron backpack. That's sick, actually. That's so good. I don't know if I can make this. I totally can't make this. That's so good. That's huge. Oh, go away. I don't want to die. Oh, heaps of fireflies. Enigmatica Expert 9, beat your start in the Twilight Forest. Oh yeah, Shays, hello! Never done this pack? It's super fun, yeah. Twilight Forest is a sick mod that a lot of people don't properly explore. Because by the time you go to the Twilight Forest, like, you've already got much better stuff. But the fact that this starts in the Twilight Forest and you're gated behind bosses to be able to progress within, like, the mods is actually really cool. Alright, friend. Come on. We're still looking for sunflowers. Also more of you, because I'm desperate to have more of you. Because you're so cute! And I'll die without more of them. Oh, here's the brown one. Hi, sir. He's my friend. Look at him when he sits. He's so cute. I've never been happier. Dun dun na 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 na. Can I breed them? Okay, I want to say no by the fact that I'm so happy. Oh, it's the snowy place. I think we have another one of those. No, that's like the Sky Island. So actually, oh no, there's one down here. Because yeah, we need to go here at some point, but I don't want to just yet. We're actually journeying for sunflowers. But now we're journeying for more sporlings because they're the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. Come with me, sir! We have another one. We have 3! Ah! Is that more? Do I see more? Do I see more? No, that's flowers. I don't care for your stupid flowers. All I want is sporlings. I don't know why bone meal makes sense, but eh. I mean, I guess it's like fertilizer, I guess. I've never been so happy, guys. These are the cutest things I've ever seen in my whole life. I couldn't want for more. I've never been happier. Wait. Not all of these are mine. Are they? I don't remember taming 4. Have I tamed 4? I guess I have. I don't remember taming another brown one. I just have a terrible memory, apparently. Which is a surprise to no one. It does mean we're walking very slowly. Oh. Yeet. Across the river we eat. Ah! They're so good. You're my perfect baby boys. They're my perfect men. I've never been happier. Sunflowers, schmunflowers. The real treasure was the spallings we gained along the way. I'm so happy. Let's go around this way. Because going through the swamp just seems like it would be annoying with these guys. Da-da-da-dum. And if any of y'all see sunflowers, tell me. I don't think we will, but tell me. Because it is the reason we went on this adventure in the first place. Now, guys, please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked. Have I been in here? Maybe. Yes. Let's go. I'm so happy. I think we might be able to find sunflowers in the underground maze in there. Possibly. So we might look at that. What are we at? We're at 4 hours? About an hour to go of stream. I'm not going to go into uni tomorrow because I'm going to catch up with a friend for lunch. So I can sleep in a little. I've never been so happy. Now this is where we look at that, like, charm that makes it so our pets can't die. Can you sing Proud Mary by Tina Turner? Some of it. I do love that song. It's such a good song. Big wheels keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, 'cause we're rolling, 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 rolling on a river, rolling on a river, rolling, 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 rolling on a river, rolling on a river. Left a big job in the city, working by the man every night and day. But I never lost 1 minute of sleep, just worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, 'cause we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river, rolling, 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 rolling on the river, rolling on the river.
10 bits. Sorry, it's not much.
Thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it, Tali. All that matters is I have my spallings. I've never been happier. Look at how they shit. Look at how this shit. Oh yeah, Queenie had smashed that out. That will fit her voice very well. I love them so much. Alright, now we can go back to our actual adventure. And we've got a new backpack now, which is huge, which is so good. Massive. Like, this is the max tier we are able to make. Do I have anything in here I don't need? Do I have fortune? I do. I don't need this then. Oh, I can't do anything. There we go. So I think let's maybe go to the night stronghold, because I feel like there were plant chests in there. Although maybe it was in the Ghast dungeon. I don't remember. It's been a little while. Either way, they're both in that dark forest. Should we need to do some duets together? I mean, we did karaoke together at PAX. It was great. We didn't do a duet, though. Well, to be fair, it wasn't a, it was a private event. Nerdy Yellow organized it. Went with Nomi and Jazz and Queenie. It was great. Have we been in this one? Going for a while yet? Fair. Okay, I think this is one we've been in. Yeah. Check the map. Okay, so we've missed it. Over this way. Okay, so we haven't brought our yurt with us, and because we're overconfident, and that always ends in disaster. But it's fine. I'm sure it won't this time. A little tiny bit of light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, awesome! I love to hear that. Okay. So let's take a squiz in the night fortress. Oh, Mistwolf. Hi, sir. Whoa, you hit hard. Let's maybe stick to ranged. So yeah, let's head down in here. Because potentially those flowers... Oh, yo, these are gorgeous. We should, like, take these. For our Tinkerer's cottage. These are so pretty. These, beautiful. Just taking our concerns seriously? Thank God, finally. these nice variants. That'd be so good if bricks had. Oh, they're pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Still will take forever. Thank you for introducing me to Pixie. You're so welcome. Oh, still will forever thank you. No, you're so welcome. Pixie is such a beautiful soul. I don't know if it was this dungeon. I think it was the I think it was the Carmenite one, the Ghast one. Still glad we came here though, because hot damn, these bricks are so pretty. And I want all of them. Sounds like there's a hollow hill next to me. That might be plenty for a house. Either way, it's pretty. I love it. I want to do a quick, just like, because this is just to see if I can get like plants, right? I want to see if I'm wrong about it being this one. Okay, so there was a tree. Either way, I think we've fully looted this dungeon anyway, so like, we're not going to get anything new from it. It's just, do I need to look for one of these, or do I need to find a different type of dungeon? Oh, something's killing us. Go away, go away. Rude. I was cheating. How dare you? Okay, so I think it's probably the gas tower then. But I really don't feel like doing that. And I feel like we explored it pretty well anyway when we were in there, so I don't know if we'd find anything new. How am I gonna get sunflowers, man? Maybe there's a glyph that'll let me summon lightning instead. When you want them, they don't show. When you don't need them, they do show. Well, the thing is, sunflowers need a specific biome to spawn, right? Whereas we're not in the overworld, so I don't know if I can get them in the Twilight Forest. Hashtag. Tier like that? No, okay. Glyph. Is there anything that looks like lightning? You. Oh. 5. And that's a level 2. Charge an entity affected by static charge or shock damage. Okay, that's not even... You. Glyph of lightning, that's 3. That's a tier 3, which isn't great. Because I can only do tier 1s. Okay. Okay, don't think I can do it with this. Builder man will have a huge amount of bone blocks. Nice. Have we been getting wandering traders? I don't remember. Do we get wandering traders? I don't think so. I don't think we've gotten wandering traders. And I don't know if they sell sunflowers anyway. God, I love them so much. Now that they're not hiding as well, oh god, they're perfect. I adore them so much. I need a sunflower. Well, I don't need a sunflower, I just don't want to wait for lightning. Well, let's get this stuff ready. Do I happen to have any chiseled stone bricks? Nah, it's fine though. I have a stone cutter. Then a source gem and raw ironwood, which is so annoying. And I assume I don't own. Trapdoor, 'cause something down there. Hey, enjoy the look, Jamie. How you doing, sir? Gonna be lurking? Well, I appreciate you popping in. Okay. Ooh, maybe there's a... Oh, Ritual Thunderstorm. Could potentially do this. Book of Binding. Aha. Okay, potentially we can do that. A ritual through this mod. So that's potential using this mod. Either way, okay, so for that we need you. This, that. Okay, so I need water, I need dried yellow docker flowers. Do I have that? Yep, 2. 2 thistleberry, thornberry, thistleberry, these belladonna berries. 2 of those, was it? Okay, we need raw iron, manipulation essence. I only have 1 left? Okay. 1 is all I need. I'll look into how I make more later. Because I will be able to fairly easily. Living wood, live root, whatever it's called. 1 of those. Raw iron, I have plenty of. Cool, and then just a bucket of water. So let's dump my blood out of there. Oops. So this, then that. You to the left, you to the right, you here, and then that. Raw antwood. Beautiful. So I need one of you to get a lodestone, which I needed the lodestone for what? This. The hopper enhancement. Like a litter of kittens? A little bit, yeah. Let's grab a source gem. And then I guess we can try and like just wait if we need to for a thunderstorm. They do happen. But I'd rather try and find a way to force it if we can. And then, is my lightning rod in here? Yeah. So let's put these in here. Just so I always have them with me to be able to craft a lodestone. I want to build the house out of that. Okay, so... grab this... left click? Yeah. To get the... occult... Dictionary of Spirits? Is that the one? Yeah, okay. Fail circle, affix calling. So what was the storm one? That is Aberrus's Conjure. It's one of the few pentacles capable of mostly safely summoning an Afrit, while the requirement of a Wither Skeleton Skull. Okay. I mean, they don't look like Wither Skeleton Skulls. They just look like Skeleton Skulls too. Oh, no, there they are. Weather magic. Okay, I can't afford a Wither Skeleton Skull. Okay. I mean, I presume. I assume I can't make this in any way. Ooh, actually. Skeleton Skull. Anima, Bone Meal, Hanging Bones. Cool. Okay. That actually does have potential. We can actually make this. Because I have Anima, we have Lead Dust. Skeleton Skull. I think we already have access to the Byrog's Baleful Binding. Oh. Wait, what? Which summons a Twilight Race and a Wild Hunt Skeleton. But that's not what I want. I want the Skeleton Skull. Oh, the Wild Hunt consists of Wither Skeletons that are guaranteed to drop Wither Skeleton Skulls and their minions. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Lily Lovely, welcome in. Blunding, welcome in, gorgeous. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so this is doable. Thank you for the follow, Lily Lovely. Okay, and then you, this is also doable. And that gives us... Daylight always drops at least one skeleton skull when killed. Okay. Okay. These seem doable. For getting those things to allow us to summon a thunderstorm. With this. Heavier circle. Symbolist pentacle. Easy to set up but provides only a minimal of binding power. Protection for the summoner. Only the weakest foliate can be summoned in the ritual using this pentacle. Okay. Just spirits are summoned to engrave materials. They will pick up appropriate items and drop the resulting engraved item into a world. Purple particle in case the etcher is at work. Foliate etcher is the most basic etcher spirit. Uh-huh. Slow etcher. I don't know what that does, but okay. Huh. These coins. So these are just like higher levels of demon summoning, essentially. Let's just put this here just so we can see like what's needed. So candles, 2 wither skeleton skulls, 2 normal skeleton skulls, this guy, some chalk. The skulls will be difficult, but everything else is pretty doable, I think. Somehow more doable than finding a sunflower. For some reason... Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Tali, please? Queen Tali is a beautiful soul, deserving of so much love. They have so much energy and life and excellence to them, and it's always awesome to see them around, and I'm glad there's at least a little bit of hope on the horizon for you, my friend. You deserve just all the best things, you know? Okay. So we can go that way. We can go this way to get the skeleton skulls to try and get a thunderstorm ritual. Or, and hear me out, I could get one singular sunflower and do it a different way. Why? Why won't you sell me sunflowers? Why must you hurt me like this? Give me sunflowers! So it's either continue doing dungeons hoping I might find a sunflower in a loot chest somewhere. we just go exploring and see if there may possibly be some way of getting sunflowers in the Twilight Forest. Like if there's some kind of Twilight Forest sunflower plains. Like we've got Mushroom Forest, Dense Forest, Firefly Forest, Dark Forests, Oak Savanna, Snowy Forest, Mushroom Forest, Jana Forest. Unsurprisingly for Twilight Forest, there's lots of forests. Twilight Highlands, Wispy Cloud. Twilight Lake. Ah! Twilight Forest. Sunflower. Wiki. Da-na-na-na-na. Locations? I just want like biomes, right? See if there's some kind of something that might give me yeah, I don't see anything that would indicate to me that it would be a sunflower biome. Because they usually need to have sunflower plains, right? So we either... Okay, so our options we have is go through a lot of work to do the ritual with whatever that mod is, occultism. Or we find a single sunflower. I think I can get this. Yeah. Because I just need a lightning. I just need a little bit of lightning. And it seems my only ways to do that is the big crazy ritual that requires me to go through all these steps to get Wither Skeleton and normal skeleton skulls. Hope that we can possibly find them in a loot chest in, I think, the Ghast dungeon. So we'd have to find more of those, probably. Wait. Surely there's got to be a way I can find this sunflower. Okay, so what mods do we have magic-wise? We have... Thurgy? Okay, so this is still occultism. We got natural aura. There's Ars Nouveau. Which, there was a lightning glyph, but that was in tier 3. And we can't do tier 3s at the moment. Machines. Is there a chunk biome thing for this type of Minecraft? No, I don't think there's a seed tool for the Twilight Forest, but also I just don't think there's any way I can... I don't think they spawn naturally in the Twilight Forest, right? That's my problem. And I can't get out of the Twilight Forest yet. Rituals. Cloud shaping. Weather at the moment's notice. By default, the ritual will set the weather to clear. Augmented with the gunpowder will cause it to rain, while lapis block will cause it to cause a storm. Okay. How do I do this? Tablet used for rituals consumed on use. This ritual will change the weather at a moment's notice. Okay. So how do I do rituals then? Performing rituals. Performing a ritual requires a ritual brazier and a tablet. Once you have obtained a tablet and brazier, place your brazier in the world and use a tablet on it. The brazier will ignite and is awaiting activation. In this state, you may throw in any additional items as a way to augment the ritual. If you wish to augment a ritual, simply toss the item on top of the brazier. Ritual requires source to operate. The brazier will pull from source jars within 6 blocks. Okay. Alright, that's like super doable. Ritual brazier, you. And then it was tablet of cloud shaping. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. All of that is super doable. All of this should be super doable. Okay. Conjure Island? Cool. Okay. And it doesn't look like this one requires source. Okay. Okay, cool. We have a plan of attack. Finally. Okay, we need a source stone block. A feather and a cascading archwood log. Which I assume I don't keep in here. Nope. Feather. Cascading, that's flourishing, that's vexing, blazing. Flashing. Cascading, that's the one I want, right? Yeah. Okay, so then I can make tablet. And I need to get a lapis block. Okay. Now there's a chance I might already have one of these. just from quest rewards, or I've made something that I haven't realized what it does. No, okay, that's fine. Alright, so Ritual Blazer, so that's Electrum, Cascading Archwood Log, and a Sacrificial Bowl. I might have a spare one of those. Yep. So 4. Which means I can get rid of these. Go to a lot of effort here. Okay, so Electrum Nuggets. Beautiful, just 4. Okay. You. So I have that, and I have this. Okay. So then I had in here this stuff. I'd like to go a little bit away to where things are a bit more open. Okay, so if we do that, then I need my lightning rod here. So then I do that, and I toss that in. And then I do that. I right click, and that activates, and is creating storm. Do you need aura? I don't think so. Okay, that's deactivated now. Are we about to see storm? Hello? Thunderstorm? Did that work? Is it slow? Did I augment it wrong? Okay, I may have just done it wrong and it tried to just clear the weather. Okay. Forming rituals. Ritual brazier and a tablet. Once you have obtained a tablet and brazier, place your brazier in the world, use a tablet on it. Will ignite and is awaiting activation state. In this state, you may throw any additional items as a way to augment the ritual. If you wish to augment a ritual, simply toss the item top of the brazier. To activate your ritual, interacting with the brazier with an empty hand. Maybe it needed source? I think I have a source jar like over here. Yeah. So we gotta make that cloud shaping thing again. Yep, so I needed for you. During day also to be safe, that shouldn't matter. Feather and what else did I need? This. Don't need that anymore. And I needed another lapis block. cause lightning on entities that approach the ritual area of effect. Okay, that's cool. There's also that. Which I think I have access to all of this. But I'd way more do this. Lapis block will cause a storm, yeah. And then for the lodestone, we needed that, that, and that. Yeah, Spoon X Moon. Hello, friend. How we doing? I'm doing magic and not sure what I'm doing. It's an exciting time to be alive. Okay, we do that. Awaiting activation. I should now be able to throw that in. So now, item consumed, block of lapis lazuli, tablet of cloud shaping. That should be ready to do the thing, right? So now if it needs source, it can grab it. And if I toss these here, then it should make storm. Also, there is no day. It is always twilight. It is the Twilight Forest. I didn't use any source. Why no work? Why is summoning lightning proving to be so difficult? Why didn't you work? I don't understand. I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated. It's fine. Well, we can look at that other ritual then. Zapping. Fast squirrels? Okay. Look at this one. Okay, cause lightning on entities that approach the ritual area of effect. Will target players if augmented with air essence. I'm pretty sure we have air essence. Yeah. Zap. More expensive, but we'll try it. Usually reserved for nature or gods. This is modded. I am a god. Okay, it said you need to augment it with air essence to strike at the player. So the question is, do I have diamonds? I very much might. Also, Mood, look at these cute things I found today. They're amazing. And I tamed them, and I'll never be happier. I do have diamonds. Beautiful. So there's a more expensive one there. We want the flashing one, by the looks of it. We need another lightning rod. Another block of source. Let's hope this one works. And that's everything? Okay, so now I should have a crafting table in here. Where's my crafting? Oh my god. I usually have one on me. It's fine. I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated. Give me this tablet. I'm less happy now. Alright, let's throw that, that, and that there. You throw in air essence. Do this. Oh no. And that. Get in there. If I stand here, it should. I right clicked, right? Oh, come on. Back, surprised you're still alive. Yeah, we should be wrapping up soon. Oh, come on. Oh, did I do it? We got a lodestone. Let's go. Okay, time to go. Finally! Anyway, what did I want this for? This! God, that was way harder than it had any right to be. Okay. Beautiful. Now we have the power to make our chicken farm. What a day. End me. Okay. 4 of you. And 4 of the stone wounds. No, in here. Okay. Now I can make this. Huh. Do this. Now we can go back to here. Upper enhancement. Increase its range of picking up items drastically by about 7 blocks. Cool. So, now we want the... don't need that, but I do want the other type of hopper from Nature's Aura. So I need 5 of you. A chest and a hopper.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye. It's time to go. Get ready for school at 6 AM. Oh god. Screw that nonsense. I should have a hoppers around here somewhere. 1 is all I need. Beautiful. That's not a crafting table. That's just another barrel. Do I have my crafting tables in here? Yes. Okay, so now we can grab a barrel. Is that 7 blocks around it? Oh, that's so good. Okay, we can make a huge thing then. Okay. That. Into there. Nope. Into there. Into there. So now, will that pick you up? Okay. Going, no, okay. Or does this require me to do the filter? That's fine, I'm happy to filter. So we need an item frame. I have a lot of item frames, apparently. I don't know why. So now, if I do this, it gets picked up. Amazing. What time for you? It is 9 PM. Okay, amazing. Beautiful. We love it. Now, I would like to actually bring this down one. Yeah, it's only 9 PM. Okay, into there. Then... Thought you were in, like, Vic? Nah, I'm in Perth. Okay, egg. Hopper enhancement. Dirt. Now I throw egg here. It should go in here. Amazing. Okay, now I would like trapdoor. You're a Queenslander? Deal. And I really don't care about this being, like, disguised. I'm happy with it just being a normal trapdoor. You heard me. Dude, I'm a Sydney-sider by birth. Well, not by birth, but by growing up. To be fair, I think, like, I think pretty much every state agrees that Queensland sucks. I feel like Queensland collectively has all the worst people. Tell me I'm wrong. That's good, not good. Actually, how do I make these? They're logs. So can I do that then? Yeah. Great weather? It's gross, it's so humid. Barely any crime here? That is a lie. Oh no, Sydney is crazy, but it's like the finance capital of Australia. But at the end of the day, I also don't care. Just as a Sydney-sider, I do have to hate specifically Melbourne and Queensland. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's just grab some eggs real quick and make sure if they get laid like right at the edge there, are they still gonna get picked up? Yeah, okay, awesome. Then let's like do like these around the corners a bit. Just to give them some like extra depth and personality. Cool. And then I've got a few like palisades of this, so we might as well like just texture that in. Ah, sunlight. Heat. Alright, well I guess it's time to throw a lot of eggs. Oh, Jesus. I think that's probably plenty. Okay, got everything I need. Beautiful. Cool. Well, that'll fill up and the rest will despawn. Poultryman. And then when we need eggs for our food, we can easily get them from here. It's more aesthetic. And probably more functional than what we had before as well. It's not super nice. We can certainly make it nicer, but for now, it works. Subtect, welcome in. I hope you're well. I love you so much. And you. And you. And you. You're all perfect to me. Go to the worst high school in my area? Oh, God. Can I have a quote of the day? I don't do quotes of the day. Alright, this is a good day, though. I want to move this into there somehow. We'll figure that out. But, like, we've moved a lot of our nest stuff out of this area. We've either made decorative things or we've moved them over to, like, the artificer area. So that's real nice. We've addressed our aura problem. Speaking of, I would like to have this back in my inventory. Just so I can have a good handle on what my aura is. Because this will use a little bit of aura as well. This guy, so... But we've got this guy here to keep the aura good. Best of the ability. We made like a cute little compost bin that we can add to. Why do you have aura? Because it's the magical... the mod Nature's Aura adds in Just magical aura as a, as like the power source of the mod that is just contained in nature, and if you drain too much of it, it has awful effects. And we did that, and it killed like all of our animals and our crows, and it was a sad day, so we had to address our aura situation, which we've done now. We discovered that the secret is trees. You've got negative 1 million aura, in my opinion. Okay, thanks. I don't know what that means in Gen Alpha slang, in Gen Alpha terms, but, you know. And honestly, I'm quite happy not to as well, to be quite frank. We moved all of our contraptions and stuff over here. We made this one way cleaner and nicer, which is great. These are all set up, and we've got it set up so now if the aura gets too low in this area, it will automatically shut off. Like negative Riz, no coolness. Okay, sure. That's definitely real. Oh, and we got this like sick iron backpack too from something. From some adventure, and most importantly, we found the sporlings, which are the cutest things I have ever seen and will ever see. And we yelled over lightning for a while, but it's fine. Is that for 5-year-olds? Is what? You got aura, don't worry. Uh-huh. Oh, it's for 5-year-olds. Okay, sure. I believe you. These guys are still the cutest things I've ever seen and will ever see, and they've made my life. They've quite frankly made my life. Yeah, we need to make this chicken area much nicer. It's kind of trash actually, but it is nicer than what it was. Yeah, we got to ground this in more. We got to ground that in a bit better. I want to move this into there somehow. There's just not a lot of room in here. And Grumman yelled at Sky, got struck by lightning, went away happy. You know it. Yeah, the problem is there just isn't a lot of room in here to put stuff. I was like, yeah, we could put all our magic stuff in here. And then I was like, oh, wait, I don't have any room in here. Although I suppose we could take out the spiral staircase and have, like, some kind of elevator in the middle to take us up. I don't know if we can make scaffolding. I don't know if I have access to bamboo. Oh, no, I do. So we could potentially make scaffolding. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, so we can potentially make scaffolding. What is this? Cynthian scaffolding. Okay, just slightly more yellow. So yeah, we could potentially replace the spiral staircase and then have some floors. But then still, it's like, we've got like one block around to do stuff, which is tricky. Because I think these have to be adjacent. I could be wrong though. And then the hopper, but that could possibly be able to go on the top. I don't know, we'll have to play around with this next time. See if we can move that around. And then obviously we want to work on getting our crows back so we can start getting the garden farms operational again. But we've oh, and we want to get rid of this temporary bee setup too. Because we made a better one elsewhere. Because we had to do it away from our aura because it was making the bees angry. Because I did have negative aura. And it was bad. It was bad. But I don't know, I feel like we've done lots of little things today that have made a big difference to stuff. Storage is a huge thing we need to deal with soon. Storage is a big problem in this world. Because, like, this is not enough storage. It's just not. Alright, but let's call it here for the day. It's been good stream. Ooh. It has been a good stream. Good stream. Delicioso. Delicioso. So let's have a look. We got 28 people. Beautiful. Let's see where we throw you all. During the initial reading, it was super productive. Yeah. It was good. Alright, raid channel. Ooh, Yomi's live. Who are you? Okay, not PG. Nope. Da-da-dum. I don't know, I feel like someone different today. But I feel like it's always so hard finding people that are the right values. Nope. And like the big thing is it's like, I'm like, oh cool, someone queer. And then it's like, oh, they're not family friendly. Yeah, alright, let's look at this person. We're gonna raid Black Wolf. They're an they're a queer Minecraft streamer. Looks like they're doing some speedrunning stuff. I don't know if they're fully PG, but it doesn't seem like there's any red flags or anything. So we're gonna hop over to here. Always great to meet up and you know, find new streamers and stuff that we want to watch. So it's gonna be okay. Minecraft all advancement speedrunner. That's sick. Okay. Awesome. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go into here, and I hope you guys have a good time over there. Please give them a follow. Once we get over there, here are our raid calls. If you're a follower, please copy that first message. When it comes through, there we go. And if you're a subscriber, copy that second message, post that over into Black Wolf's chat when we get over there. I'll see you guys next week on Saturday for some Skyblock. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week as I slowly despair and cry at uni. It'll be great. We love everything about it. Yep. But I'll see you guys next week. I hope you have an awesome, awesome week, an awesome, awesome time without me. I love you all so much. See you later. Goodbye. Ah, la, 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 la.